Nim and Foxcat and Miles and Luxon Boy, hello! Welcome in. How you guys doing? Nobody knew and nobody knows. First day of uni after vacation, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh no. Hopefully it was like a little bit good, maybe? I don't know. My school got canceled today. Oh. Oh shoot, what happened? Same? Oh, it's because of the... Wait, is it because of the... Oh, wait, I graduated. Yeah, it snowed. I don't have school today, I'm chilling. Ah, hello, Dodd. Did everyone's school get canceled because of, like, the snow? I don't know if Dodd's did, but I don't think Dodd's did, but, you know. Hello, Chai! Have fun washing dishes. My kids did? Yeah, it sounds like... I mean, that sounds correct. The way teachers are on a faculty retreat. That's kind of crazy. Did you see what I posted in Discord today? The clip? I saw that there was a clip. I didn't watch the clip. I will watch it. Because of training day, weather's still nice and chilly though. Ooh. Weather's the same as always is. Yeah, same. Slightly cold, but not cold enough. Slightly warm, but not warm enough. You know? It'd be like that. I love living in a rainforest. Cause Epic the Musical? Oh boy. Okay, now I'm very excited to see this clip. Because I might have to go put on some socks. It is cold. Red Bull ads? Uh-oh. I mean, they probably do, actually. I got a massive haircut. Yo! I have, like, no hair. Whoa. Is that what you wanted? This is my man. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, Turtle. Choose between being a salesman or a soldier. So just for reference, how long did Sans take you? Haha. Ha 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 ha. You think I defeated Sans? Ha 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 ha. Good luck, Foxcat. Give me no orders. I'm gonna be nobody's soldier. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know, cause you're putting numbers in the Discord. I know. Because I think the ad played. Surely it did. I think so. Ooh! Hello. How's everyone doing? Guys, I'm so excited for my haircut, and my hair just stops being in my eyes. It's gonna be amazing. Using my laptop and lost all my Undertale saves, or I give up. No, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. I found probably my new favorite YouTube channel. It's just this guy who just like does deep dives on like not internet drama, just like things on the internet that are kind of hard to Google, I guess. And then just like tells you what they are so that you don't have to do that. Internet historian. No. That's not who it is, and I don't think if that's because I know internet historian. Just a light dude. It's on TikTok mostly. Just like that type of video, I guess. Basically, the person was talking about like the Elon Musk alt account. Essentially. And I was just like, wow. This might become like, you know how streamers sometimes will just like, you know, start their stream with like daily dose of internet and it's like those memes and stuff. I'm like this close to starting streams with that guy's videos. Because I have never sat and watched like a 5-minute video on TikTok in a long time. And it wasn't like I was sitting and watching it because there was like stimuli. He's just like a good he just talks well. Like, and I was like, wow, this is awesome. It's a light dude. I went from long, heavy, curly hair to short hair, like curly though. Ooh. Ooh. Here, let me find the guy and then I'll show you because it was actually that was like kind of the plan. I was planning on showing you guys. Hello, Twister. How are you? Okay, don't play videos. Don't play videos as soon as I get to the site. Just don't play videos as soon as I get onto the site. Just don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Here's the late.
Okay, so he's called Scroll Deep. Oh my god, it's a 12-minute video? Dude, I sat on TikTok and watched a 12-minute video? Dude, when I tell you guys this guy's really good to listen to, I was being so for real. I thought it was 5 minutes. I didn't know they were on TikTok. I watched them on YouTube. Scroll Deep. Yeah, I followed them immediately on YouTube after this. Because I was like, this is amazing. With her watch an entire movie on TikTok, it's okay, surely. No, but when you watch a movie, you're going into it in parts, aren't you? Look here, it's B. Oh, hi, B. Imagine something like Top Gear talking about car drama, and they have Subway Surfers or something playing at the bottom of the screen to retain their audience. I hate that, dude. I actually hate it so much because it works, and I feel manipulated. I'm like, I've heard this story before. Like, it's like Minecraft parkour, and it's like about something on Tumblr, something that like I was like present for. On Tumblr, like it is a blog post I've read. I know the ending of the story, but I will sit there and I'll watch it because there's some guy doing Minecraft parkour on a course that I have seen done like a bunch of times. And I'm like, nah, dude, this is awful. This is not good. This is not good. That's why, okay, for real, that is actually the biggest reason why I don't have, like, stimuli things on my stream. Where I don't have, like, you know, like, the fruit in the corner. Or I don't have, like, even though I do something boring on, like, the most I have is this little guy. And that would be pushing it. I can't, dude. Hi, Alex. I will watch that parkour like my life depends on it. I know, dude, and I can't. I need to not. But then if the guy fails the parkour too much, then I just skip. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Did my attendance work? Yes, I saw your attendance. Thank you for the attendance. Oh, Lucifer, also thank you for the attendance. Sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen, and I forgot that I turned off the sound, so I don't get, like, a notification anymore. Ooh, I can do the Duolingo. Come on here, and if you're not gonna succeed, it's not worth my time. That's so funny, dude. It's not worth your time anyway. That's a problem, is that it's not worth your time. Good, good. Hey, Lucifer, are we good? I don't think I've ever seen you type not in caps in my chat ever. Okay, bye! What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Have fun arting. Have fun arting, I guess. Happy! Are you okay? I guess so. So worth the time, but we do it anyway. How strange. What's scary? Exactly. There we go. Okay, that's better. It's like the person who's always yelling, just like all of a sudden, just like talks to you very quietly, and you're like, are you good? We have a very long story to get through, but it's very boring. So what we've done is take a page out of social media and give oh my god, that's actually really funny. Loser, have fun arting. You're good, you're good, you're good. I have to go eat. I have school tomorrow. Sorry, bye-bye. Have a good stream. It's all good, Alex. I know I streamed late for you. Have a good eep. Bug, hello! When someone says lol instead of oh. What did you say? I was completely locked into sewing that I did not realize you were alive. Oh, well, hi, Puff. It's all good. I can't say I've got school, but I just wanted to say hi. All good. I appreciate when you guys come in and give me an attendance and say hi. You know, that's cool. Do you guys want to watch this 12-minute video? Do we just have it on while I'm, like, have it in the corner while I'm knitting? It's literally just this guy talking about... So it's this guy talking about the Adrian Diddyman account. The one that played with Connor Eats Pants the other day. Like, the one that people are pretty sure is Elon Musk. Instead of watching Squid Games and I cried. Dude, I have actually never watched Squid Games. A fellow insectoid. Are bees insects? I haven't until now. Neither have I. I haven't watched Squid Games either. This week that people have a school day due to the fact that I have a snow day and no school. Okay, most people apparently are having a snow day right now. I gotta watch Squid Games. Yeah, I never watched it. I really should though. Just randomly cheer when he kills a zombie or something, and James Richard would just chuckle a little bit and carry on. And then after like, that's actually kind of funny. It's been 4 years since Doomsday. Oh yeah, happy Doomsday, everyone. Not the real life one that happened in real life that was trending at the same time as the Minecraft one. Not that one. These are not insects. Thank you, Lucifer. Yeah, we're gonna watch a 12-minute video. Don't worry. Oh, guys, also a new SMP started today, and I noticed that Foolish, Tina, and someone else I watch is on it. And it's a Pokemon SMP. Yeah, it has Cobblemon in it. So, I don't think it's gonna have lore or anything like that. It doesn't look like that kind of SMP, but, you know. Cobblemon. Thank you. And in lore, I have Targaryen genes. Tardigrade genes. There we go, that one. Yeah. It's, I don't know what it's called. This is like, people have just been referring to it as Abe's SMP, but it's Cobblemon. It's Etoile. It's Etoile that's on it. Yeah. Etoile and Foolish and Tina are on it. Really want to finish this animation, I'll be back. Okay. Am I the one who used to call a Pokemon? Probably not. Honestly, there's no way that you are. I would highly doubt it. Trying to get a blood test day 2. Let's go. I believe. Okay. Okay, how do I make this so that I can see my knitting pattern at the same time? Once again, I need 3 monitors. What if I... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Randomly, you could pull it, over to the one side and split the screen, can't you? Yeah, I could make it... I don't know if that will make the video too small to watch. I don't think it will, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's a TikTok video, so it's sideways anyway. There we go. I randomly thought the bit, they would have to take over the TV for a picture and Jeremy would just stare blankly. That's kind of funny. Okay, so my local community college has decided that they are extending their snow day to tomorrow. 2, only reason I know this is because I take 1 college class. Ah, well, you're number 13 and they only just called number 4. So it sounds like you're gonna be sitting for a while. I'm so sorry, Riz. Archer, hello! I have popcorn. Nice. Nice. Love Tristota. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go to this knitting cam. That's not the knitting cam. This is the knitting cam. Wait, no, Duolingo first. Hold on. Duolingo first. Duolingo first. Duolingo. This will be Duolingo, trust me. See? Duolingo. Guys, I'm doing... Oh, guys, I was doing so well. Guys, I'm like actually being competitive now. Like, I'm trying to do my daily quest. I have 1 daily quest, which is do a perfect lesson. Surely I do a perfect lesson. Thing to do. Duolingo, daily dose of internet. Chai's funny thing. What is Chai's funny thing? Oh, the TikTok. Yes. It's like 2 degrees and I went to go to pop school earlier. Oh my god. Okay, surely I do this perfect test. Here we go. It's kind of daily dose of internet. It's okay. Which one is 1? Which one of these is 5?
5.
5. 5.
5.
It's like almost the same thing in
Preciso de 5.
Preciso de 5. I need 5.
2.
2.
3.
3.
3 livros vermelhos. 3 livros vermelhos.
Vermelhos. 3 red books.
As 3 meninas comem peixe.
The 3 girls eat fish.
4.
4.
4 camisas azuis.
4 blue shirts.
As 4 meninas leem 4 livros.
Why is it saying it like I don't know?
4.
Okay. The 4 girls read 4 books.
1, 2, 3.
Wow. 2.
2.
Uma casa e 5 animais. Uma casa e 5 animais.
Ah.
1.
Purple. Rose.
Roxo.
Roso. Hat. Chapéu.
Chapéu.
Fork.
Garfo.
Yes, excellent food. Camino.
Comida.
When? 1,
Quando?
2,
2.
Wallet.
Carteira.
Oh my god. Surely I
Preto.
actually...
Carteira.
1. Saia.
Oh my god, perfect lesson. Haha, I've done all my daily quests today. This is excellent. Perfect. Excellent. I found out her name is Lily today, and I was like, wait, it's not Amity? Wait, who are we talking about? Hello, Alanis. Archer and Trashy are not the same person. Easy! This is epic! What is pajama party? Oh, PJ party. Pajama party. Like, night clothes. So you wear your... I'll be wearing PJs. And you'll be wearing PJs. Maybe. Oh, I can do captions. I forgot captions yesterday, I think. Oh, it's loading. Oh, there we go. Hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the captions. I never actually know how accurate these are, because I never see them. Maybe they're not accurate at all. Maybe they're not accurate. I don't know. Sometimes it makes you say things that are not true. I don't know. Actually, these are really good. This is it's kind of actually it's kind of freaky actually. Freaky. Grim, hello! To be honest, they're pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed. Anyway. Anyway, I have a video to show you guys, and we can watch it while... oh my god, it's so tiny. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Why are you like that? I don't want you to be like that. Become larger, I think. Hey, man. This is the guy. Turn off this for a second. Where are you? Image. We're gonna watch this. Because this is funny. Thank you for the attendance. The rat! My PJs are normally a tank top and shorts, so I'm technically in PJs right now. Yes, excellent. Yeah, it's more for like, I was cleaning out my closet, and I realized I have a lot of like pajamas that are like the pajamas they put like people on a TV show in. Does that make sense? I thought it'd be fun. Is the rat in a chef's hat cooking? Huh? 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 What are you saying to me? Okay. Okay. So, yeah, here's the guy. Here's a 12-minute... So this is, like, first video that showed up on my For You page on TikTok, and I sat there and I watched the entire thing. I didn't even look at the comments or anything. I was just like, wow, this guy is fascinating. But not in a stimuli way. Okay, here you guys go.
Famous story I've ever heard. Okay, so there's a mysterious person named Adrian Dittman who's been posting online praising Elon Musk, calling him a good dad, and even defending him using his voice. But is it actually Elon himself? Is Elon cosplaying as his own superfan?
There we go.
Some people are convinced, and the evidence is fascinating and so lame. And of course, there's many hilarious memes. So let us break it all down for you now on Scroll Deep, the show that keeps up with internet nonsense so you don't have to.
Exactly.
Happy New Year. Meet Adrian Dittman, a person who started posting on X, the Everything app, back in 2021. He does not have any photos of himself on the account, but his bio reads, quote, "Life is too short to worry about stupid things. Have fun, fall in love, regret nothing, and don't let people bring you down. Study," keeps going, study, think, create, and grow.
Like Elon Musk
Which
that much.
may remind you of exactly the
You'd be
kind of dumb
surprised. He has,
thing
like, a
that
whole
Elon
fan
Musk
base.
might say. Well, funny you should say that, because the account seems to have quite a lot in common with Mr. Elon, often replying to him, complimenting him, defending him and his businesses, as well as sharing his politics and his awful, awful sense of humor. He says things like, "X fans the flames sparked by our creative thoughts." Elon is truly a self-made man. Who among us doesn't just tweet that sometimes? He also replied to a picture of Elon and his son saying, quote, "You're an amazing father, Elon. Your kids are lucky to have you." We'll get back to that later. So,
Yikes.
back at the start of 2024, remember 2024?
Sense that Adrian to be Elon Musk makes perfect sense.
Or
Oh,
older?
everyone
No,
just
that's not
like
right.
just accepted that that's
Time
the
doesn't-
case.
okay. That might be one of the dumbest things ever. Back at the start of 2024, remember 2024? People started to ask, is Adrian Elon Musk? Are they not just the same person? Now, this was mainly because Adrian started taking part in Twitter Spaces, which are basically these weird voice chat
Look at
things
his
that Twitter
ego.
does. They're
Yeah,
generally
himself,
associated
apparently.
with not working. It's a classic Elon Musk invention where he goes, what if I invented a thing that already exists? Phone calls, voice notes, but just did it worse and on Twitter. Anyway, Adrian
that
would pop up
crazy?
on
I
these
didn't
spaces, and he just sounds exactly like Elon Musk.
So 100%, man. I think I understand what your position is. You just hate Elon and you're just looking for an outlet to push that
and I can't wait for him to get to jail.
He's not a criminal. You're a fucking idiot.
I would say, if I was a person who had the most specific voice of all time, I probably wouldn't try and be someone else and do the exact same voice. Like, let's do a little comparison right now, okay? This is Elon's
Like how
voice.
crazy is
One
this?
of them is being a meritocracy. As much of a meritocracy as possible, such that you get ahead as a function of your
I
hard
said
work and
hello. How
skill.
are you doing?
And this is
I haven't seen you in a
Adrian's
bit.
voice in a Twitter space.
Her primary focus is basically not just a problem with the product, but it seems
Welcome in. We're watching this absolutely fascinating TikTok video that I found. That's 12 minutes long that I sat on TikTok and watched, which is crazy. Be impressed if Adrian was using a voice bank for Elon. That'd be crazy. I'm freezing my room, but I'm well. Oh, dude, did you also get hit with a storm? Dude.
seems to be a problem with Elon and
You ever heard
anything
Elon
Elon
Musk's
like, given
voice?
that I was literally the
For
first
real?
thing
Me neither.
she posted about.
To me, I would say that's pretty convincing. And it was convincing to others, even Elon Musk superfans who were in these spaces. They were all like, is that Elon? Actually, they were probably more like, is that Elon? Even conspiracy theorist Alex Jones, who was running some of these spaces, he went on record, kind of with a sly wink, saying that he thinks Adrian
Really
is
created
Elon.
an entire
And when
voice
has
like
Alex
it.
Jones ever been wrong?
Putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Adrian has also accidentally
Love
used the
that
word "I" when talking about
The
Elon
most, like, sarcastic way
multiple times. He'll be like, "Yeah, the rocket fuel that we use. I mean, Elon uses."
It's actually an inferior version of that same rocket fuel that I'm using right now, which is actually also liquid. Hold
I was
up.
waiting for the attitude.
Which to me, I think is the most damning piece of evidence, because I have never done that about another human being. Elon has now attempted to insist that they are not the same person, and his efforts have been very funny and very strange.
Honestly,
at one point,
yeah.
Elon and Adrian had a conversation on Spaces, which caused so many conspiracy theories.
You've met me at least 3 times. You're about to die of laughter, aren't you?
There's 8 billion people on Earth, so
Yes.
odds are
Yes.
there's someone who sounds like you somewhere, and you are that person.
It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. And I do this quite a lot, and it's amazing. We find cool stuff out. We cover a lot of events. We covered your earnings call. Your mother was in there.
So it's just a person, 2 people talking to each other. People like, is it Elon with just 2 phones going like this? Is it Elon talking to like a recording of his own voice? Is it a deep fake of Elon's voice that he's talking to? What's going on? I love that people were like going into deep fake territory before they were prepared to accept that Elon had a friend.
That's so real.
Elon also tweeted, quote,
That
suppose
he
for a
would have
moment that
more
Adrian
of a-
Dickman is
like a
sock
really
puppet
annoying guy
account
who
I
raises
use
his
to
finger every
flatter
time
my
he says
name."
anything.
It's an internet way of saying
he just sounds really
sock puppet
normal,
account is like
actually,
a fake
doesn't
account,
he?
You know, like a sock puppet.
He sounds
and
like
his
a
main is
guy.
his main account, right? If that is true, isn't the left always telling people to love themselves?
Oh,
or am
this
I
is
just
so
not
funny.
loving myself in their narrow, conscripted, right way? Hypocrisy at its finest, which many took as just a full confession. He was like, yeah, I am pretending to be this guy, and actually, it's self-care. And to be honest, there is precedent for this. This is not the first time Elon has had a fake
That's
second
crazy.
secret account. He accidentally
Oh, yeah,
revealed
this
another
one is
account he
creepy.
had one time when he posted a screenshot of his Twitter, and you could see the profile picture of a second account that was available. You know, it's like, do you want to switch to your other account? And people could see the profile picture, and people realized it was at Musk, which was basically a weird baby version of himself that would tweet things like, quote, I wish I was old enough to go to nightclubs. They sound so fun. And also, much more creepily, quote, I will finally turn 3 on May 4th, which is super weird because that's the birthday of Elon's child, XAA12, who is known simply as X. So this child, who is called X, has the same birthday as the fake baby that Elon was pretending to be on Twitter. I don't understand how someone with so many companies
he's crazy.
is so unemployed. And of course, there's also tweets from the baby.
That
to
one's my
Elon.
favorite quote. Is just him being like, "How does this person who owns so many companies is so unemployed?" Like, I know. He's a crazy guy. I don't want Elon Musk anymore. But wait, there's more.
Calling Elon a great father, which is perhaps even sadder than the Adrian Dittman tweet, which in hindsight is maybe the saddest tweet conversation of all time, where he's like, "You're a great dad, Elon." The only thing weirder than that is him pretending to be his own child, calling him a great dad. That's I don't know what that is, but it's not tennis, I'll tell you that. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with creating a second account to boost yourself. Ultimately, that's what I did with Scroll Deep, you know. This whole thing is just a scheme to promote my Etsy account where I make knitted murals of epic memes. It's called Benanet, and it's in a lot of debt, thanks for asking. Side note, when I wrote that joke, I decided to see if anyone had the username Benanet.
No. That's actually not why, Osher. It's because Elon Musk has an obsession with the letter X. And so it's not named after his child. He named his child X because he likes the letter X. He also wanted to name PayPal X when, like... No. It's actually worse. Weird ass man. Is Elon Musk autistic? You would think! We don't claim it. Oh my god. There's an ad. Dude, I don't know why, but I just got reminded the last Brazilian president going, "I think that books these days have way too many words on them." Like, bro, I'm sorry, but the entirety of literature isn't a 4th grade science book in different contexts. Oh my god. I think books nowadays have too many words. They need to have less words. Like, that's crazy. I don't care if you're single and ready to mingle 50-year-old actors in this ad. He's neurotypical and straight in the way Dodd is neurotypical and straight. I don't think that's true. I do think he's autistic. You know? Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, diagnose him or whatever and, like, be like, he's autistic and that's why he has these traits. But, like, he does a lot of things, Elon Musk. He does a lot of things that, you know? Isn't Elon diagnosed? I don't know. Is he? Guys, you know that thing yesterday of, like, that we watched the other day, like ADHD at least? He is, unfortunately. I think he would have stopped at, he does a lot of things. No, because wait, that conversation with Connor is so much funnier then, because Connor being like, how does Elon Musk post like that all the time on Twitter? And then Adrian, the person who everyone thinks is Elon Musk, going autism, that is so much funnier. I get that there's a joke here, Riz, but I do need everyone to know that having autism does not make you inherently good or bad. It is neutral. You know? So, like, you can be a bad person and be autistic, you know? According to Google. I'm not surprised. Bro named a kid after hyperfixation. Oh my god, there was something else I was gonna say. Shoot. It was something about, I don't remember. I don't remember. What an odd man. What an odd man. Welcome back from the ads, guys. What an odd
and there is
man.
actually a very sweet French woman on YouTube whose name is Benedict, who has the username Benanit. So maybe show her some love, but also maybe leave her alone. And if any of you are mean to her for even a second, I will hunt you down like a dog. Actually, I would never hunt a dog. What would I hunt down? I will hunt you down like Elon Musk in Minecraft. Speaking of Elon's kids, Elon famously has at least 12 kids, and he's constantly trying to have more kids with random women at his various companies. And that's
this is the Daily Dose.
What do his actual children think of him
We're
as
doing
a
it
father?
right now.
You know, we obviously know what he thinks of himself as a father via these fake accounts. Well, his daughter weighed in, I believe, on Threads, which is very funny to be on not Twitter. And she weighed in basically saying that she thinks Adrian definitely is her dad, and she's not particularly...
This is his trans daughter, by the way. The one, like, he refuses to, like, acknowledge. Like, the one that went, like, I'm out of here. That kid. What's the topic? Hello, Tanner. The topic is Adrian, Ditterman Elon Musk's alt account? That's the topic. Sorry, it's not actually Daily Dose. It's a different account. It's a different guy, and he is called Scroll Deep, and he does stuff like this.
Fond of her dad. I wouldn't say father of the year for various reasons. So that seems to be a confirmation from within his relatively close circle that Adrian is Elon. Now, the reactions have been predictably very funny. One person tweeted, given that Adrian Dittman is Elon Musk, this has to go down as possibly the saddest tweet of all time, referring to the fatherhood compliment.
I might know this song.
All that money, all that power, and the man just wants validation. Another person said, quote, the Adrian Dittman situation is fascinating. We get a peek into Elon's mind, and it is clear he is living an empty and lonely existence where so few people respect him, he feels the need to invent a person on his own social media website. I, for one, am glad he is miserable.
Maybe he wasn't held as a child.
Some of the more jokey ones, obviously, people did the Spider-Man meme.
Might be like that.
Of course. Another person said, if the rumors are true that Adrian Dittman is Elon Musk's side account, then this man is having a midlife crisis exponentially worse than I even previously thought. But this personal nervous break...
Adrian Dittman is a person on Twitter that just tweets stuff about Elon Musk, basically. But he's quite famous. And he tweets stuff pretty much exactly like Elon Musk, and he replies to Elon Musk's tweets, and he does Twitter spaces and stuff like that, and he sounds exactly like Elon Musk. And the reason why I got this video is because a Twitch streamer called Connor Eats Pants played Fortnite with this guy, but everyone is really sure that he's Elon Musk. So that's what we're
breakdown has actually now bled into the politics of these United States of America, because my God, is there anything that won't bleed into American politics?
Yeah, this is the guy.
Long story short,
yeah,
Donald Trump is anti-immigration. I know. I was shocked too. It's always the ones you least suspect. He campaigned on it. He had people at his rallies with signs that said mass deportation now. But in an unexpected turn of events, he seems to have reversed course on at least one form of immigration, and that's thanks to Elon, who many have called a kind of shadow president. Basically, Silicon Valley types like Elon, they want better legal immigration. There's a system called H-1B,
Brexit core, that's crazy.
Brings people in if they have like skills in tech and technology and stuff. They want immigration because they want people to come and work for their tech companies. But this goes against the like quite far right politics that Elon has delved into recently, to the point now that he's now at war with the right-wing accounts on his own website, X, the Everything app, and he started banning a bunch of right-wing accounts, and they're all like, no, how could Elon turn on us? How could Elon choose money above his precious values, as if that isn't what he's always done? And in this debate, Adrian predictably jumped in and started defending Elon's pro-immigration stance in Twitter Spaces, even getting into an argument with Laura Loomer, who is a sort of right-wing nut, prompting a feud between the two. And everyone's like, yeah, but is this not just a feud between Laura Loomer and Elon Musk? Is that not all this is? And the answer is probably yes. But what does Adrian say about all this? You know, he's the man of the hour. Have we heard from him? Well, he's been mostly posting memes and jokes, sort of commenting. Elon is kind of leaning into it now. Like, Elon's leaning into the fact that he kind of knows everyone is Adrian.
I'm reacting to this because never in my life have I opened up TikTok, had some guy start talking to me and say, yeah, I'm gonna watch this. And then I watched it, and I thought it was a 5-minute video. And then when I pulled it up right now to, like, show the people, it's a 12-minute video. I sat on TikTok and watched a 12-minute video without, like, looking at the comments, looking how much time there was left, like, nothing. This guy cured my attention span.
And Adrian seems to be doing the same thing, so it's like, it's almost out in the
Like,
open, but
crazy.
mostly they've been doing the world's worst memes about it. But at the end
That's
of the
great.
day,
That's what I'm saying.
I know what you're thinking. And yeah, I just kind of went for more of a center part. It's not supposed to be a dramatic change, but I just thought, why not have it a little bit longer this year? You know, I've had it swept to the side for a while. I don't want it to be a big deal, but you know, but I just thought, try something new year, new me. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's ultimately beautiful. My hair is having an
Jack,
Adrian Dittman moment.
Hello,
and I think that's
welcome.
great.
I know.
But what do you make of all this? Do you think Adrian is Elon? Do you think it is healthy for a man who has untold power within the government of the world's most powerful country to have a weird fake version of himself that exists just to give him compliments? Do you think that's healthy? I think it is very healthy, and I think we should all do it. What do you think of Benedikt's attempts to wrangle the wool? I think I found it gripping, personally. Let me know in the comments down below, and of course, it's now time for the secret question, the first secret question of 2025.
So, like, so you just also sat through 12 minutes of some guy talking about Elon Musk. This guy is crazy. Like, I was just like, wow, immediately follows this guy on YouTube.
This has been called the most this has been called the most hated video.
There we go. So I think I'm gonna be watching these guys' videos sometimes, I think, on you know, on Twitch with you guys, because those are fixing Gen Z's attention span one stream at a time. You know what? Maybe I am, though, because, like, what do I do on stream that's so, like, I don't think I do anything, like, overly stimulating in, like, a brain rot way, you know? Like, I knit sometimes. Bro, fixing my ADHD. Excellent. Oh my god. I actually saw a thing on Tumblr today that was just like, hey, like, you need to get really comfortable with being bored. And I was like, that's so true, man. Like, a lot of, like the ADHD type stuff, where it, like, the reason why your brain hates being bored so much is because it registers it as, like, you being attacked. And it, like, that's why it feels so bad. But if you, like, you just go outside, no headphones, and you just sit and, like, you know, like, let your body realize that being bored is not that, like, being bored becomes less excruciating. And it's true, though. Apologize, sounded sarcastic. That was a Gen compliment. No, thank you. No, I took it as a Gen compliment. I was gonna show you guys something else. Oh, yes! I remember the TikTok from Chai. The funny TikTok from Chai. Boom, open. Boom, there we go. Boom, I muted the site. Stay over there.
Love you. I love you.
Oh my god!
I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, I am the monster, I am the monster, rah rah rah.
That was brutal.
That's actually really funny. That was not the Epic the Musical song that I thought was gonna play. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I told you, that's so funny. Oh my god. I'm so proud of that. It's very good. Man. You killed Spencer, my favorite sheep. No! Oh. Will Wood? That's crazy. No way. Oh my god, it's Will Wood. Oh my god. No way. That guy's a real person. Can you imagine? Am I abnormal? Maybe. No, he's not. He's just some guy. Okay, but he's real, though. Imagine being a real person. I know. Real, yeah, he's real. He's a real guy. Like, that's a real guy. Like, he exists in real life. How crazy is that? He can sing Cop Out live. That's insane. I could never. While playing piano at the same time. He also kicked the piano. Like, you know, brought his, like, foot up and, like, stomp on the piano. This is, like, a grand piano, by the way. Like, a really nice piano. And like, I don't think it was his piano. Because at some point he shows the van that he was, like, traveling with, and unless they had another van that was, like, driving behind them, which I doubt. They might have. Then I don't think they were bringing a grand piano with them. Because we forgot the piece of paper. Oh. My friend said my favorite, my autistic word, info dump. Oh, about what? What are we info dumping about? They're kind of rich that he gets an entire other van for a piano. He's not, though. I don't think he's that rich. Like, I don't actually think he is. Like, I think he gets enough money. I don't think he is. Guys, let's see if the internet knows his net worth. Okay, the internet does not know Will Wood's net worth. However, here's how I see it, though. Okay, so this guy has, like, 1 million followers on Spotify, which is not a small amount, but it's also not a super large amount either. He also doesn't make music a ton, and he doesn't make any other social media stuff, right? So he has a Patreon, and I think that might be it. And so, like, music on Spotify does not make that much money because it's even if he has a lot of followers, it's dependent on how many people actually listen to his stuff. And he doesn't do any other social media. So he doesn't do YouTube, not really. And he doesn't do TikTok, he doesn't do Instagram, like, he doesn't do sponsors. He doesn't have any sponsors. So he makes money solely from Spotify and a little bit from YouTube. And he got money from ticket sales, but you don't actually make that much money from ticket sales because you have to buy the venue and the food and the truck and all that sort of stuff. You can have followers on Spotify? Yeah, Tanner, if you make music and people follow your account to, like, get notified when you make music and stuff like that, those are followers. So you can, like, follow people on, yeah. So, like, do I think he has enough to get by? Yes. Probably. I would hope so. But I know that, like, from listening to that podcast that he makes with his friend, he, like, lives in the basement of his parents' house. He might not anymore. He probably lives with his girlfriend, but, like, I don't think he's rich. I don't think he's struggling. But I don't think he's rich. No, we're not. We're talking about Will Wood, who is a musical artist. Yeah, he's a musical artist that's like has like a cult following, I think is probably the best way of describing him. Never heard, let me Google. He's, we listened to some of his music on my stream because he's my favorite artist. But yeah, he's an odd guy. He's a little bit strange. He's a little bit of an odd one. I don't know, maybe, but you know, there's a full possibility, Turtle, that you're completely right, and he has a lot of money. Artists have to be odd, but he's like, he's odd even by artist standards, I would say. About to 3D model this little guy's head. Wish me luck. I'm doing this on a model and I haven't used this program in 3 years. Good luck. He's odd. He's odder than odd. He's yeah. He's a little out there. Like, if I had to describe someone as eccentric, but like how people would describe like a rich guy in like the Victorian era as eccentric, that would be Will Wood. Like, you mean, yeah. Will Wood was created in an experiment chamber and he was based off of an SCP. An SCP to do what? I guess you just heard an old man in the waiting room say probably nobody wants to work anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is his music direction? I read jazz rock, that true? Hold on a sec. Okay. So, he's pretty notorious for not having a music genre. And let me just show you what I mean by that. Hold on a second. He has a playlist that's all of his music. There we go. So this is Will Wood. Where the F is it? This is Will Wood. Okay, just hold on a second. No, but hold on, Tanner. Hold on. So that's Will Wood, but also this is also Will Wood. What's the Dead Hamster song? It's a rat, actually. And there's at least 4 of them. There's 4 Dead Rat songs. I think so. There's at least 2. So that's also Will Wood. This is also Will Wood. I have a little more heaven with you. That's My Body, Your Body, My Temple by Will Wood. And this is also Will Wood. And this is also Will Wood. So you tell me what genre he is, because I don't know. No idea. Don't know. Will Wood's genre is autistic ADHD. There's definitely some big band vibes, yeah. He's described his music as evil jazz. So, yeah. Yeah. And he's definitely the type of artist that if you don't like one album, you might like a different one. Because each of his albums are, like, pretty different. Okay, I don't know where we were on this playlist. The playlist changed? I don't know. Where were we on this playlist? I don't remember what we were listening to. That's okay. We'll just start with Ferryman, whatever. This is also kind of Will Wood. But it's Schaefer James and Will Wood, so I don't know. Doesn't sound bad to me. Aw, dude, like, I mean, he's my favorite artist, so, like, that's cool, you know? Like, that's cool that if you like him, you know? He's very good. Personally, if you were going to listen to one album where you're like, okay, I'm gonna listen to one album to just, like, get the vibe of what this person is like, I would listen to, the Normal album. That's the album I'd listen to. Like, it's literally called the Normal album. 1920s, like, nostalgia. I could see that. Oh my god, you like Will Wood? No way. Shh. It's not like he's been my top artist for 2 years in a row. That'd be crazy. Which is awesome. The wife of the old man just said everyone is on their phone, but she whispered it, but not very quietly. You know, that's kind of crazy, Riz. Because here's the thing, right? Is on one hand, I think we are on our phones a little bit too much. And it is because there's a lot going on our phones. However, when you were in a waiting room 30 years ago, right? It wasn't like people were just sitting there staring at the wall. You know, like, there's magazines and stuff in waiting rooms for a reason. Next, he'll tell me they like Moonwalker. Guys, I want his new song to come out so badly. It's gonna be so good. Like, how baller is it to, like, call your song Monopoly Money? That's crazy! Forgive her for the secrets and the lies. They drank a toast for days to come, and the Neville spoke with Ginger's tongue. Did I F up? I effed up somewhere. I don't know where, though. Ah, I figured it out. I figured out where I messed up. I went down instead of up on the thing. So I am, I have, like, oh my god, it's Moonwalker. That's crazy. I have, like, 1 and a bit repeats. We're on the bit right now. So, the goal for the end of the stream today is to finish this part of the repeat. So that's about 5 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. I just started stream, so surely I can do 8 rows. Surely we don't get distracted. Although I was like, okay, I was looking at the pattern. The pattern is so weird. Like at the end you oh, what would be distracting by? Oh, probably me thinking about TikTok videos I want to show you guys. But surely not. Instead, you should be all people won't get distracted. Okay. Okay, actually though, as soon as I said that, I thought of a video I did want to show you guys. Got a little square to do the base of the little guy's palm, and my no got sent to effing space. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay, to be fair though, it's like a fully animated animatic to Enigma of Fear. So it's pretty cool, actually. Give the people what they want. Yeah, that's acceptable. Okay, it sounds kind of like you guys might want to see it. Because, like, I was actually kind of like, this person's kind of crazy. I'll wait till after the ad, though. It was like, I forget what song it's to, actually. But it's, like, about, like, the Graveyard of Melodies part. Enigma the Meadow. Enigma the Meadow. Oh my god, I love that game. Surely Selbit wasn't lying when he said there's gonna be DLCs. Surely he wasn't lying. Surely there's actually gonna be DLCs, and he was like, oh, they're gonna release in January. Surely they actually do. Might actually be pretty cool if they did. That would be really cool. Surely. Oh man. Give the people what you know they really want. Enigma Demento. You just called 11 and I have 12 and my mother is still gone. Uh-oh. Surely, Riz. Surely your mother comes back before you have to go in. Surely. Oh boy. For what you know you really want. Oh, the ad is over. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Okay. I find it. I definitely put it in my watch later so I could show you guys, because I was like, oh wow, this is really cool. And then I proceeded to like forget about it for like a week. Okay. This is it. It's called Melodies and Fissures. And it's like... I don't know what this says.
Welcome to Wonderland. Come in, have no fear. You're one of us now. We're all mad here. A lost girl inside a maze. She asks for help but receives riddles, receives threats. Lost for days.
I need 6 seasons of a movie, right?
I play your game and either way I lose my head. Two truths and one lie, the time lies as madness ascends. What begins and what ends? Who am I? Who are you? What's a lie? What is true? How do you find a way out? What's left to be is right and what's right?
What song is this anyways? I'll go check the description afterwards. I don't know.
You seem to walk for my
Like, it's so good.
Crimson red hearts, stone from the start. Bet you they're beating now. How doesn't cost your tear them apart, cause the fire needs feeding now. Same kind regards, drop the facade. Everyone hear my vow. I'll embrace this wonderland crown. I only paint in red now. Wailing in tears, sweet music I hear. Sweat beating on your brow. No words you deny me my right to reply. You see, I'm not done speaking, so let's see you bow. No way out in sight, so try as I might. I'm giving up. Oh, I'll embrace this wonderland crown. I only paint in red now.
I hope so too, because this is actually like crazy.
Riddles you seek, I'll give you riddles, recite them for free. Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me? The clock's run out, too late to wake up. You're locked under this nightmare's thumb, begging you hide and run.
Oh wow, are they really known for that? Oh my god. Right, that's awesome.
It's time for tea. Alice. 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 Crimson red heart, stone from the start.
Like with the beat of the song, peak.
Can't struggle, please show me the way out. I'm not too sure who I am or how. I'm part of Wonderland now. Chasing down sanity till I drown. I run away and it just won't stop. Please, I am begging you, just let me out. I only paint in red now.
See, I saw this, which is like the Quarantino one, and I haven't watched it. But like, how crazy is that? Hold on, what's the name of the song? The song is Alice in Wonderland Villain Song. And it's called I Only Painted Red Now. Like, okay. Like, how crazy is that? I'll give you guys the link in the Discord. It's an off topic now. But like, ooh, I saw that, I was like, oh my god, like, it's just like, not only is it like a full animation and everything like that, but like the beat and everything like that, where all the beats are, is like, it's so good. You know? Man. I'm glad that guy is known though, because like I hope that like Selbit went and looked for it afterwards then. I just watch a lot of their animatics on stream. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, dude, like, it's not even like, it's not even that it's necessarily like pretty much a full animation. It's the fact that it's like, I think like a lot of times when people do like animations and stuff like that, they have like a song and the song's just kind of like playing in the background and they don't have it together. Does that make sense? One of the Q&As also made it into movie night once. Oh, yo! Okay, I'll have to go look for it. That's so good. That was back whoop, but 12 was called and I just said, gotta go. Okay. I hope it goes well, Riz. Out of context realm spoilers, both good and bad. Okay. Okay. Ready? I'm so ready. Guys, you guys have to be concerned about a Minecraft server where there's lore on it. Okay, Realm like fell into lore so quickly. Like everyone on that server was just like immediately like lore time. To the point where Sneaksnag usually humors lore. You know what I mean? Like he's not going to like, if you're role playing with him, he is not going to be a bad sport and not yes and it, you know? But he never really like initiates it. So when he on his going live says realm lore, Double, what did you put in this server? What did you put in this server that Sneaksnag is role-playing in Minecraft? So the good news is Phil now has an elytra. Okay. Hi, Jacobs. Thank you so much for the attendance. The bad news is Philly killed MC. No! You're welcome for that screeny, by the way. I mean, I got the notification right afterwards, but yeah. Foolish Oracle of the Realm. Yeah, I've been seeing that too, where like Foolish has just been like saying like things and then they been turning out to be right. And someone's like, yeah, on like the QSMP, he used to do that too, where he would say things and people would be like, wow, you're kind of crazy. And then he just turned out to be right. Also, Amesy and Ross are being lesbians. Are they now? Are they now? What a turn of events. That's kind of funny, actually. Dude, I'm like super not caught up on that server, but like, I'm like, oh man. Like, when people make SMPs, and they're like, I want this to have lore in it. Yo! Losa Boy, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god! Atlantis! Yo! Losa Boy, thank you so much! Yo! Wait, that's crazy. A fish. Yeah, Badgie never came back. Pack and Badgie were like, F this, dude. I can't do this again. Same thing with a 12. A 12 is like, I can't. 28 gold, yes! Oh my god, dude, thank you so much for the sub. And if it was gonna go to anyone, Atlantis is one of the best, you know? Oh yeah, that's true, Atlantis. That is very true. And Arkansas is like, that's like, a lot more serious, right? From some aim to it mutuals of the AMZs we're following in Realms is a different AMZ. Like, this is an AMZ that existed in a previous SMP. Dude, Foolish hates snoozers, his snail, and calls all the snails evil, but like, it's so sad. But also I love it at the same time because he like loves Leo, and then Leo left and like, I feel like doesn't want to go through that again. Well, okay, no, that's the thing though, is because I that's what I saw, where someone was saying like, oh, Foolish is saying that all the snails are evil, and people were making fun of him for it. But Foolish predicted like half the things that happened on the QSMP, because he would just say wild things, and then just turn out to be right. So, I don't know. I think Foolish is right. Maybe the snails are evil. This is like me for real. Oh my god. When the snails first got introduced, someone on Tumblr was just like, so it turns out that you can in fact baby trap most Minecraft YouTubers. And I'm like, that's so funny. So he's like a big reason for like a lot of the lore starring, which is so silly. Honestly, I feel like Foolish, like, I don't know, I feel like Foolish is like, he just gets really into it. Crazy sentence. I'm right. Like, Foolish is like, he's such an enigma of a person because like, he doesn't take anything seriously ever, but like, it's like he doesn't take anything seriously that it almost like goes around where like, because he's so silly and so over the top, that like the silly and over the top like kind of like comes back around as like playing a character. Because like day one he's like, I'm gonna be a king of the server. And then because Bad Boy Halo has to be opposed to everything that Foolish does, he was like, oh, I'm gonna be an enemy of the king. And then like right away you just have like two factions that are fighting each other. You know? So easygoing and silly, but his lore is so sad and he's like mysterious, you know? Yeah. Yesh. He's such a funny guy, dude. Bad Boy, Foolish and Bad Boy Halo Classic. My favorite part is that people who don't watch Bad Boy Halo or Foolish get the wrong impression of both of them. And it's like the funniest thing ever to watch because people are like, oh, Bad Boy Halo is like, he's like a good person. Like he's really nice and kind because he's a family friendly streamer. And then they have, oh, Foolish is like not serious. He's like not very smart. Like he's not a very bright person, whatever. And neither of those things are correct. And you're just like, man, they fooled both of you so badly. Literally. Like, they're such good enemies for each other. It's amazing. Devastating that Bad Boy Halo is not in the Cobble mod SMP. What is Foolish even gonna do? It's like saying Tubbo is still obsessed with bees. Dream SMP Tubbo is. They're stuck in 2021. But that's the thing, is that, like, Bad Boy Halo and Foolish were not like that in 2021. It was literally just because Bad Boy Halo is a family-friendly streamer. And because Foolish just says things. Like, Foolish was in, like, school for computer engineering. That's not like an easy subject. I think the greatest example of Foolish just says things, but he's right, is literally Foolish never having played an RPG before. Doesn't understand how RPGs work, especially a horror RPG, and then goes to Selbit. Selbit, who I think people would consider a very good DM, right? And a good horror DM, and then says to him, I'm gonna beat you at your own game. And then Selbit looks at him like, okay, he's either being Bravo right now, or just saying a thing that he thinks is something that you can do. Like, you can't beat the DM. That's not something that you can do, especially in a horror RPG, and then he did. That's so funny. He just says things. I think Foolish actually operates on the same... You can beat the DM, unfortunately. In a horror, usually, like, the thing is that you're not supposed to want to beat the DM. The DM is trying to tell a story with you, right? So, like your enemy is not the DM, right? And like, it's, personally, I think it's really tiring to play that way, in a way where, like, so, but obviously, Foolish doesn't know that. He hasn't played an RPG before. I say this silly, yeah. But obviously he hasn't played an RPG before, so, like, it makes sense for him to look at this and be like, oh, well, Selbit's the enemy here, because he's the person that puts all the monsters that are gonna attack us, right? And so he says, oh, I'm gonna beat you at your own game. Whereas you know that Selbit's thinking in his head, okay, he just doesn't understand how an RPG works. I'm just gonna humor him. And then, but then he does, which is the crazy part, is the same, energy of thinking about things that's, like, so silly. I think Foolish plays by the same rules as Bugs Bunny, which is to say he can do anything he wants as long as it's funny. Foolish can pull off literally anything he wants forever as long as it's for the bit. Bye, Tanner! I just got reminded of when Selbit asked Foolish, what are you gonna act on? And Foolish goes, I'm gonna pick up Wallace. While Cockatoo just... My favorite part of the whole Cortina thing is Quackity trying to, like, act like a cool, suave guy, but, like, he, like, is having, like, you can see him struggling every single time Foolish opens up his mouth, and he's just like... Welcome back, Foxcat. Because you know Quackity doesn't want to start, like, laughing. Like, basically. He's a funny man. He is. Also, guys, like, watching Quackity's, like, lore stream that happened, I realized that he talks very differently in Spanish than he does in English. Because I, like, kind of knew that because, like, a bunch of the Spanish creators on the QSMP pointed it out, where they're like, oh, you kind of talk like a frat boy when you speak in Spanish, and then when you speak in English, you sound like a little kid. And, like, I was like, that's okay, like, whatever, they're just teasing him. But, like, until that stream, I was like, you do talk, like, really differently in Spanish than you do in English. Like, I would not think this is the same person. Who would win? One tall man from Ohio versus the rule of yes and. That's so real. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're just so Bad Boy Halo and Foolish are just so perfect. They're just so perfect because they do yes and each other a lot. And like, man, the fact that those two met in real life and didn't like kill each other is crazy. The start of part 2 when Selbit is recapping and goes, and you just barely escape from meeting the same fate as his little hand gets hit on the face. I feel like also Selbit like really underestimated like how seriously they were going to take it. Because he was like, oh, they're going to be a little bit silly. And I don't think he realized how silly. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? Giza. I feel like there's also just a thing with knowing multiple languages because it would be like more unfamiliar. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, like, I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I think it's just how he taught himself how to pronounce English words. He taught himself in like a higher register. And so when he talks in English, he speaks in a higher register than when he speaks Spanish. And so I think that's just like that's literally just the difference is that when he speaks Spanish, he speaks in a lower register than when he speaks English. And I just think that's really funny. Like, that's just really funny. Neander, hello! I have a bunch of bilingual friends, and the Switch is hilarious sometimes. How dare I miss the beginning of an ultra-light stream? Horrible. You didn't miss much. We just watched this guy talk about the definitely not Elon Musk account. To the place where I'll be doing my teaching for knitting and got the date set up for classes. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's super fun! I learned English from watching Quackity VODs and Jane animation, so I don't know how to contribute to this combo. That's a little bit funny. I mean, to be fair, I'm having, like, this, like, slight fear that if I get to a point where I feel confident talking a little bit in Portuguese on stream, like, let's say I do, like, another stream where I'm playing a game that's primarily a Brazilian audience, or I start watching Ordem Paranormal, and, like, someone comes into chat, and I can speak, like, 1 or 2 sentences to them. I have a really bad feeling that, like, that there is going to be a switch. Like, because I don't think I talk the same in English that I do in French. Like, but I wouldn't know what the difference was, but I don't think I talk the same. It seems pretty close to me, to be honest. Okay. Maybe it's because I learned them at the same time. That might be why. Let's test it, shall we? No! I know what you're gonna do. So send an email to the lady, a few pictures of my knitting, finished projects, of course. Ooh, well, F me, I guess. Okay. Okay, this one's 10 minutes, right? Oui. Oui, c'est 10 minutes. Ok, on va changer ça. Voilà. Ok, est-ce que je parle différent en français? Est-ce que je parle en anglais? Oh no, Foxcat. Je pense que ça va arriver quand... Si je fais Duolingo en français, je pense que je vais type les choses en, like, portugaise. Je mange l'orange. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Tu quoi, anglaise? Tu quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que tu as dit à moi? Oh, ça c'est en... Ça c'est en... Ok. Ok, je comprends, je comprends. Oh, parler. Je comprends. Je comprends, c'est les deux mots en... Oui. Oui, oui. Oh. Je veux. Je veux. Oh, s'il vous plaît. Je veux, s'il vous plaît. Je veux. En français. Oh. Oh, oh, ok. Ok. Non, c'est juste, je veux le chose que Nim a dit en chat. Non, je ne sais pas. Non, non, non. Pas, je fais pas des choses de les vaches. Non. Oui, gimme. Merci. Si, je pense que ça va être plus bon si je veux parler en français comme je parle en anglais, parce que il y a beaucoup de mots que je ne sais pas, parce que je ne pratique pas français. Expliquer Tumblr. Je peux essayer. Ok. Tumblr est une website où tu peux blog les shows de fandom et tu peux faire les arts et les histoires et tu peux dire des choses les jeux ou les livres ou des choses comme ça. Mais c'est aussi un site où toutes les choses est en, je ne sais pas comment dire chronological order en français. Ordre chronologique. Quoi?
Ordre chronologique. Ordre chronologique.
Ordre chronologique. Et je pense que c'est une social media qui est plus bon de les autres social media parce que de ça. Et puis, quand tu vois toutes les choses que tu veux voir, ça c'est tout. Il n'y a pas... Oui. Est-ce que je sens le... Ok. J'aime cette chanson. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh, ça c'est la chose. Je peux dire les choses. Ah. 10 minutes français, c'est trop long. Parce que je ne sais pas les choses en français. Non. Je ne sais pas comment faire parce que j'ai pas fait le français une si longue, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas. Oh, je vais pas arrêter, c'est juste un long temps. Merci! Je ne pense pas que je peux chanter une chanson de Will Wood en français. Comment je vais faire ça? Hein? Les Français sont capables de conjurer au passé simple. Ah, même les... Oh, well. Oh, oui, oui, baguette! Non! Non, je vais pas chanter une chanson de Will Wood en français. Je vais pas faire ça. Non. C'est trop difficile. C'est juste... Pourquoi? Tu me gâches. J'ai mangé une... J'ai mangé un bagel. Et une pomme. Et ça c'est tout. Oui, ça c'est tout. Un bagel et une pomme. Ça c'est tout. Et j'ai du thé et un d'eau. Le task que tu as donné, Chai, c'est dans Non. Non, ça c'est pas comment te dire en français. La valise. C'est pourquoi je utilise une autre tasse. Oh, au revoir, au revoir, au revoir, Turtle. La valise.
Lave-vaisselle.
La vaisselle?
Lave-vaisselle.
Ok. C'est pas une belle mot, ça.
Dishwasher.
Lave-vaisselle.
Dishwasher.
La vaisselle. J'ai dit, Chai, le tasse que tu as donné, c'est dans le...
Lave-vaisselle.
Et ça c'est pourquoi je ne l'utilise pas maintenant. Parce que je peux pas. Oh, Riz! Comment ça va? Je devais parler en français pour, je pense, comme 3 autres minutes. Oh! Une autre minute! C'est juste une autre minute. C'est juste une minute. Je juste veux faire un test sur moi. Pour voir si je parle en français le même que je parle en anglais. Qu'est-ce qui arrive ici? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Non. Ne fais pas ça. Non. Ne fais pas ça. Qu'est-ce qui arrive ici? Non! Ne fais pas ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ok. C'est ok. Ok, voilà. Boom. Yay! I can speak in English now. It's wonderful. I don't know if I effed up or not. I don't think so. Not for you guys. We did it! Yippee! Thanks for the lurk. We'll find out. I think, like, other than the fact that obviously I'm a little bit more awkward in French because I don't know a lot of the words that I should probably know, maybe I do speak exactly the same. Like, I don't think I go into a lower register or a higher register or anything like that. I just explain Tumblr now. Well, I'll try to say exactly what I said. I said Tumblr is a spot, like a website where you, like, you blog about books and video games, and you put art, and you can write stuff about stuff, and it has a chronological timeline so that you don't have to, like, so like when you reach the end of your time, like you can just stop and you can like leave the website. That's basically what I said. But today they had to use my weak arm. Oh. You can put some of my knitting projects on there before. Ooh. I don't know what that says. Guys, I think what I need to start doing is practicing, like, just, like, saying sentence in Portuguese. But in a way where, like, I have to, like, come up with the sentence. Does it make sense? So, like, my brain, like, has the, like, the retrieval memory. But, like, obviously I don't know a lot of sentences. You know? Like, asking questions would probably be the easiest one. I'm currently suffering. Why are you suffering? Okay, hold on. I will look at DMs. I did see this. You sent me a TikTok of ruthlessness to DC. Wait. Okay, never mind. I read that already.
I mean, you totally could have avoided.
I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this.
All this had you just killed my son. But no.
You know what I saw? You know what I saw? I saw this audio, but someone animated this. That's what I saw. Someone animated this. It's this exact same story, but someone animated it. And it's to, like, Nightwing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because it's really, really good. It's loading. I feel like it only registered that I wrote Nightwing and not Ruthlessness. I'm gonna cry. Surely I saved it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Surely I saved it. Surely, because it was quite good. It was like this person who was making, like, it was like, oh, it was called Nightwing the Musical. Hold on. Hold on. I go to therapy a while. Bye! I think it was this person. I think it was this person. I think it was... Please. I don't know if this is ruthlessness or not. This is not ruthlessness. I will find it. I'll find it, I swear. Because it was very good. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Mother brought me a mango. Yo! Smalls, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm looking for a very specific TikTok video. As one does. Is it this one? Is it this song? No. Maybe this one? No. No. Maybe they never did Ruthlessness. They did. They did. Look at this. I found it. I found it! This one. Thank you for the lurk. No, I knew I was gonna get distracted. So this person has like this whole musical, two epic musical.
Are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
I found it.
A Greek who reeks the false righteousness,
that's what I hate.
'Cause you fight to save lives, but
D for the attendant.
don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're bound to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness.
Are we enjoying every day? How you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't say upon ourselves. Is that Batman? Well, it's Nightwing, but yeah. But it gets better. It gets better actually. Because Nightwing was like, you know what? Maybe we should kill the Joker. Hold on, it's loading. I believe. Surely it will load. Surely, please. He does actually kill the Joker in the comics at some point.
How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain.
Crazy.
I heard their final moments, calling their captain
in vain.
Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my eyes.
How are we doing, chat?
You said the world was monster. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right.
Because Batman won't kill anyone, but you know who will? Nightwing certainly will. Haha. I just popped in to say hi, have a good stream. All good, Smalls. Sorry you came in right at the weirdest time. But thank you for the hi. Thank you for the hi. Yeah, it's like this person on TikTok who's like taking all the like epic oh, it's Fax, hello. Taking all the like epic the musical stuff and putting it to Nightwing and like the Red Hood arc and all that sort of stuff. Lou hoped with that I don't kill rule. The thing is that like that's a Batman thing, right? Like it's not really a Nightwing like he doesn't in general, but he doesn't have like the rule against it that like Batman does. I love Epic. Oh my god, it's so good. Love the weird. That's what this place was founded on. That's fair. You know, that's really fair. Yeah, it do be kind of like that. We're gonna die. Now thank the sky. It's so hot out. Epic is so good. Oh my god. And TikTok has made me like the last song. Like when I first heard the last album, I was like, I like all of these songs except for like the last two. And the last two weren't bad. They were good songs for the ending of a musical, but they weren't like the type of songs I was gonna listen to by themselves. However, TikTok has made me really like them a lot just because of the like all the edits that people are making to it. I'm like, you know what? I get the vision. I understand now. The trend is very good. It's so good, dude. And I've been seeing the craziest polls also of like people like characters that are meant to be together. Ooh, Lady Short Stack. I'm so sorry. I read it as Short Shark and then realized that that's not what that was. Like halfway through me reading that name. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. You listen to the new songs? You do. Oh my god. Fax. Oh, the song Odysseus is everything I wanted it to be. Like the hype that it had behind it, so warranted. It was amazing. Love that song. Like this close to only doing an animatic of that song, and that's the only animatic I ever do ever. I must ask, does the lady like pancakes? Or is she just short respectful? I don't know. We'll find out, maybe. Oh my god. The lady both loves pancakes and is short. It's both! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Welcome in. I have a gift for you. It's a fish. Lady just like me for real. Welcome in. I am making I'm making a sweater, and I realized that the image of the sweater is not on screen right now. This is the image of the sweater. And this is the front that I have done. The back looks pretty much the exact same. And right now I'm working on the sleeves. These are the sleeves. There's two of them on the needle right now, which is becoming a real pain because they're actually quite wide, but it's okay. And I have 1.5 repeats left. I need to start editing again. Epic has Field My Inspo. Do it! Okay, but Nim, see, now I was going to do it as, you know, just actually do an Odysseus animatic, but now I'm way more interested in doing a Selbit Odysseus animatic. Why would you do this to me? May I have a fish for my troubles? You did get blood work done, and that's not a very pleasant experience. So, you know what? Just this once. Boom. Maybe I somewhat mind control work because I can't draw. You think I can? That's actually a lie. I like to think I can draw. The problem is I can't animate. I'm so sorry you got a branch. That sucks, dude. Okay, so because I haven't actually finished the QSMP, tell me if this would make sense. Selbit is coming back from purgatory. The people he's coming back to is Richarlison and Royer, obviously. When he gets there, the people he has to kill are, like, the Federation workers. Because doesn't Royer get, like, experimented on? Like, doesn't Royer, like, get, like, kidnapped? I know he gets turned into a rat, but we could ignore that. Yeah, so, like, it would be Selbit coming back to try and save Richarlison and Royer by killing a bunch of, it wouldn't be suitors, it would be Federation workers. In that animatic, though, Richarlison, like, Tamilikis comes back, right? And is, like, being helped by, like, Athena and everything like that. So I'm trying to think how that would work in there. Because you could have Richarlison coming back. Cucurucho being in Tenuous would be really good. Athena as Baji? Wait, that'd be really good. So you have, like, Richarlison have, like, subtle hints of Baji. Halo, Dragon Series, Mass Effect, and other games I like, but honestly I edit to all media I like. Ooh. So you would definitely write it as, like, an alternate ending for After Purgatory. Where he's, like, breaking into the Federation facility after, like, getting back from Purgatory. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. I'll let that cook in my brain. You know what's crazy is I wouldn't even be the first person to do that. Like literally Maple Tea made a Scylla animatic to the QSMP of them like going to rescue the people from Purgatory, like rescuing Bagheera and Selbit from Purgatory. I'm helping you not autism streamer. Ugh, oh no! I cried. The 3D modeling app just crashed. Just I thought that the hands were decent. No, Alanis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Dang. Still learning to edit comics. Once I get it down to perfection, I'll be unstoppable. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Because I just realized that on like Wednesday is when I'm gonna start doing like my work in progress stuff that like I haven't touched. And the first one I'm gonna do is the Gucky cardigan, obviously. And here's the thing though. I know I'm on the sleeves for the Gucky cardigan, but that's all I remember. I don't know what else needs to get done. And I also don't know where the pattern for the cardigan, like the sleeve is. I don't know. We'll find out though. Dang. I'm gonna ask a random favor. Yeah. I'm nervous. A favor? I realize the music is really quiet for you guys. So, I haven't put any music to this playlist, but it's ciphered again, and I want to be sure it decodes properly. I know I'm asking this to a dyslexic person, but you know. Oh, you separate a thing? Yeah, sure. I might not try to do it on stream, but yeah, sure. Why not? Yee. Boom. Thank you. I'm sure it did. But we'll see, I guess. Guys, so I think I overworked my bicep at the gym today, rip. Oh no. Good luck, dude. So guys, so I know what we're doing for Thursday horror game. Because it's a game that one of my friends has been wanting me to play, and also I kind of want to play and everything like that. But for the pajama party, when we play a cozy game, or do writing, or whatever, what do you guys want to do? Because I have a couple cozy games that we could play. Like, I have Tiny Glade. So we can, like, build things in Tiny Glade. We can obviously just do writing. And then, like, I can have my VTuber up and everything like that. And have, like, the words on stream or something. Like, gonna be so satisfying. It's really good. Web fishing, I'm pretty sure some people have it. See, I would do web fishing, but the last time I did web fishing on stream, we got hacked. So it would definitely have to be like something I play solo. I wouldn't be able to play with people. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like this really big problem with when people stream web fishing, people just like hack into your thing and like crash your game. To do a workout, but expect a playlist in your DMs in the future. Ooh, okay. My vote's writing? Okay, that and that's crazy. I know. Yeah, someone will like log in and like the last time like they said like some pretty like hateful things actually. And then like crash my game. So yeah, that was a whole thing. We can always do a bit of both. We could do like a 2-hour timer of writing where I do like the Pareto timer thing and I do that for 2 hours, and then for like the rest of the 3 hours I'm live or 2 hours I'm live, I can play Tiny Glade. It's not at you. Yeah, I know. It was on my birthday stream too. It'd be like that. DMs? Okay. What have you sent me? Oh, this is a video. This is a full video. Should I watch this? Should I just watch this? Want to see you play Tiny Glade? That'd be fun. I think we could do half and half. I cut up you doing French and English. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know a lot of the words that I should probably know. Maybe I do speak exactly the same. Un website. Où tu peux blog les shows de fandom. The Tumblr is a spot, like a website where you like you blog about books and video games, and you put art and you can write stuff about stuff. Et tu peux faire les arts et les histoires, et tu peux dire des choses des like that Tubbo TikTok of him playing Minecraft like 4 years ago, and then like how he played in the future, and it has a chronological timeline so that you don't have to like, so like when you reach the end of your time, like you can just stop and you can like leave the website. That's basically what I said. Mais c'est aussi un site où tous les choses est en is that a compliment? Chronological order en français. Old chronologique. Quoi?
Ordre.
The cutoff is crazy. It's like exactly the same. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my, I'll show you what I mean, Shy. Like, it's not a compliment or an insult. It's just simply what it is. Hold on, let me find it. It's definitely on YouTube. Tubbo plays Minecraft the exact same. Oh. Got an eyelash in my eye. Ouch. Ouch. Surely it's here. I saw the clip. How do I... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's on TikTok. Maybe it's just on TikTok. Maybe I've saved it and my whole life will be fine. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's gone now. I like opened TikTok and there was like moving ice cream. That was horrific. I hated that. Oh my god. It was like undulating. Why would it do that? No, when I went, I just clicked off of it because I was already like planning to do something, and so it didn't occur to me to like stop and look at what was happening, and then it was gone. That, I hated that. I hated that so much. That was awful. Everything about that was bad. It looked like a creature. Like, it was, like, clearly ice cream, but it was, like, moving like a creature. Okay, hold on. What did I miss? I don't know how to explain what you miss. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, I'm gonna find a Tubbo account. Okay, it's not that account. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I saved it, but I do know what account it is if I can find the Tubbo Clips account. There's a lot of Tubbo Clips account, but I think it's this one. Click. This one. This one. It was edited just like this. Welcome back, Alex. It's edited. This is how you're edited. Oh, the captions. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. Hi guys, it's your 15th favorite streamer is back. That's so real. That's actually so funny. It's like this. It's like edited like this.
Dude, what is this? The amount of wood this house used. This just... Sarah's never gonna
This
be
part.
the same.
Hello, Down here.
hello.
Where are you? I didn't want to walk in. What? This is amazing.
What is?
The house. Did you build this?
I did. I built it all on my own, son. Thank you. Welcome to Tubbs' Tavern. Please come inside. Okay. Oh no. What else do we need? What else did I want to do here? Let's do tools. No! Food bits. Food. Wait, is that raw fish? No! Goodies. Let's take all these goodies first, Alex. No! Goodies. Damn it! What drops? What have we got? I should do armor. No, dude. Armor? No, dude. Nothing.
I feel so bad for this guy. It's just like plays Minecraft the exact same you did when you were 16. That's crazy. So yeah, that's what it is. That's yeah. So I may have been on a VC with people instead of sleeping for the last 2 hours. See, yeah, okay, so this is what I mean. This is like what I'm saying. It's like I don't know if it's like a compliment or not. It's just true. It's just like how it was edited. Alex, I mean, like, I can't control your life. Like, if you're just like, ah, yes, I'm gonna be in a VC instead of, oh my god, there is definitely an eyelash in my eye. I wish it to not be there. Okay, hold on. I can feel it. Why is it doing that? And the eyelash. So what's in my eye and hope that it and then I got an eyelash in my other eye. How did that happen? Why is it like this? Guys, for a streamer who has, like, a lot of eye imagery, my eyes don't like me that much, you know? Like, they, not only do they not like me, they don't work very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the friends.
543 games held to your light.
Why are you guys up there?
Hi. What do you mean?
You guys are just floating in the air.
We live here now. What do you mean?
Yeah.
We've been here the whole time.
Chai, how do you have 500 games?
That's only on Steam, bro.
I don't. How many games do I have?
Need
I
I
have
remind you? Need I remind you I'm twice your age?
Yeah.
I'm twice your age. Almost.
True.
I've been playing games twice as long.
Imagine being a child. That'd be crazy.
Right.
You won't have to worry about that in 1 month.
No, here's the thing. It's that
I know.
you will still be, in fact, a child. So that's
Yeah.
unfortunate for you. Yeah.
But I'll be a legal adult.
Yeah. I mean,
see, you'll be
that
a
is
legal
a
adult.
technicality.
That's like you know, you're expected to make decisions for the rest of your life, and your frontal lobe isn't like even like done
Yeah.
cooking yet. That's crazy for
Dodd, this is gonna be a wild statement, but I need you to understand that if I had made a poor decision in high school, I would be old enough to be your mother.
What?
Because to
true.
have had you as to have been your mother, I would have had to be like 15. Therefore, if I would have made a bad decision in high school,
Oh no.
I could have been your mom.
Legal adult in the eyes of the world, except old tier. Now, here's the thing, though. Is this like you're a legal adult, you can vote now, but like
yeah,
but like also 10 years younger than me, so a child actually.
Yeah.
So that's
Man.
Man.
I'm gonna get a doctorate, and Altier's still gonna call me a child.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, because no matter what you do for the rest of your life, you're still gonna be 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, that part doesn't change,
Well,
unfortunately.
not if I die.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, it works both ways, I guess.
Yeah.
But then, like, ultimately, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because
Real,
you'll be
not
dead.
fake. Exactly. Nothing really matters when you're dead.
Yeah, unfortunately. You'd kind of have to not be dead for it to matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
I love existentialism.
I can't spell existentialism.
And that was Memento Mori by Will Wood.
Classic Will.
The Wood himself. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine.
Guys, I just cleaned my glasses and then I just, like, stuck my hands, like, all over my glasses. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Dodd, what the fuck?
Or no.
What the fuck?
Or no.
Surely that can't happen twice. Surely. Ah, yep, because I fucked it up, that's why.
I'm so excited for when my hair gets cut, and then it won't be in my face all the time because it's pissing me off.
For a little while. For a little while.
Yeah, like 9 more days.
I need to cut my hair too. Oh, if I had a line piece, I would have gotten an all clear. Oh.
I can't believe that you're counting it down.
Perfect time for Memento Mori, if you ask me. Sure.
Why
okay,
not?
I thought Memento Mori was about to start playing, but it was Outliers and Hypocrites. I was gonna find that really funny. Here,
also, what is your determination, Altier? Do you sound the same?
Oh, I think I sound the same.
Okay.
I think I do.
So.
I don't think like I don't like change octaves. I don't think my speech pattern changes that much. I just think I'm like a little bit more awkward.
Except when you get really into it.
What are we talking about?
That I sound kind of the same in French and in English.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So because like some people when they speak different languages, they sound like their voice gets higher or lower, or they have like a different cadence just because of like the nature of the language. But like
Altair doesn't have that.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I have that for Spanish.
Do you speak Spanish?
It's my first language.
Pero dime ahora, por favor.
See, I can't really understand because your mic is not the best.
I know this mic's not the best. It's the one attached to my headset.
Ooh, those mics
But
are
that
usually
sounds
not
like
very
a
good.
skill issue on your part.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm going deaf from all the instrument playing I do.
Oh no. I think you sound the same when you speak Spanish or English, Dodd.
Huh. I think I sound different.
I think maybe your words are like they flow together a little bit more in Spanish, but I think that's just the nature of Spanish rather than you necessarily.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
Dodd, what
What's
are you
happening
doing wrong?
today? What is
What
happening?
is happening today?
What is happening today?
Oh my god, Dodd,
Who
are
are
you losing
you?
at Tetris?
I'm losing at Tetris.
That's
He's
crazy.
losing at Tetris. He doesn't
Okay, there we
lose
go.
at
Chai, you need to start
Tetris.
recording and then just like never let him live it down.
Just go live now, so it's permanently on. You know.
Yeah.
You don't need to go live. You can just hit record.
Yeah, but then everybody can watch me, and I don't have to upload it later.
Oh, that's fair.
You know, that was weak of me.
My speech impediment die when I pull out the French. Live, laugh, love French. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy. I wonder
Dude,
why.
Japanese is
Oh,
awkward, but also very different from English. Yeah.
You know,
The reason why we started this conversation.
Low taper fade meme is still like.
The what?
It's crazy is that low taper fade meme is still like massively popular.
I don't know what we're saying here.
I don't know what you're saying either.
All right. Someone in chat's gonna get it and be like, "Dodd, no, please," and then yeah.
I doubt.
I don't doubt. There's someone who is brain rotted in this chat.
That I definitely don't doubt. Look, that guy said shut up.
I'm changing playlists.
What's wrong with your playlist?
I got bored.
Oh. Well.
Based.
Damn. Maybe I should sit down and play.
Maybe. Sorry, I had to lock in. That's what happened.
I
should stream again.
You should
do it.
I just don't know when. Because school is tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you?
and?
Yeah, you have school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dang, imagine.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it couldn't be me either. Can you imagine having school?
Ugh. Disgusting.
I know.
To even think about.
Opinion on trees. What kind of
opinion on trees? Yes.
What kind of like I feel what's in this song?
Yes.
My opinion, I am Groot.
Oh, best opinion actually.
I do like trees. The song before was
I
called
speak
like
for
this
the
song is an
trees.
NFT. It's a pretty good song. Okay, Nib.
Okay.
Bro, what even is an NFT?
Wait, really?
No, I know what an NFT
Okay.
is, but like, why?
Why? Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Therefore, it is.
Well, it's like, I think
Basically,
therefore
the
I
whole
am.
point of the song, this song is an NFT. Was okay. So there was this guy who was making an album every season, and so he was writing songs about stuff that was happening, and he was doing that during that year that NFTs became popular.
Oh.
And so
Oh,
he was
Mother
making fun of
fucker.
NFTs,
Sorry.
not
W.
yeah.
I hit Chai with the Perfectatress.
Oh.
Rip.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Pine trees? Meh.
Gravity Falls reference.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, fuck me.
The reason why we started this conversation of whether people sounded different or the same in different languages was because I was saying that Quackity sounds like two different people.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he does it on purpose.
Mm-mm. He definitely sounds like two different people.
Yeah, like, in Spanish, he sounds like a frat boy. And then, like, in English, he sounds like a nerd.
His voice gets higher pitched.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty common with Spanish.
He does. Yeah, like, and, like, the thing is that, like, I feel like it's kind of funny.
When I speak Japanese, my voice gets deeper, I think.
Yeah.
It's
See, I've
lower.
seen that too. With Japanese and with Spanish, where the guys are like talking in the one language and then they start speaking in English and then suddenly it's like they didn't hit puberty.
That's actually kind of funny.
It's hilarious. God damn.
I think with, like, women, it's the opposite. Where, like, when they start speaking Spanish, they go higher pitch. It's kind of funny.
Retry.
No, I think when I speak languages, I go higher pitched. You still sound exactly the same.
Yeah, I do sound exactly the same. Yeah, with Quackity, it's like, it's kind of weird because, like, in Spanish, he actually sounds, like, intimidating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then, like,
That
when he speaks in... Yeah, well, okay, because, like, his character in, like, Karma Land was, like, a whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and, like, so he sounds, like, intimidating. And then, like, in English, he will try to do that deeper voice in English, and it's, like, I'm just, like, I can't take you seriously, actually.
This motherfucker is not real.
But it might be also because, like, of my perception of, like, most of his, like, Minecraft characters are usually, like, pretty pathetic people. So, like, not him, the person, but, like, his characters are usually, like...
Yeah.
Has it been long enough that I can, like, spoil what happened in the Quackity stream? Because I need to talk about it, I think.
I don't care personally. I'm never gonna watch it.
No, that's super fair. Because, surely it's been long enough. People have had a chance to watch it. But, like, basically what happened is that he took 3 of the different characters he played in, like, 3 really popular SMPs, right? So he had, like, the Dream SMP one, the Q SMP one, and Karma Land, right? And he was like, what if they all killed themselves? And then, like, that was the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it was crazy.
Like, he had a stream about his characters committing suicide?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a choice. Sure.
Yeah, it was definitely a choice. Like, what if they kill themselves? No. Okay, so, like, for instance, like, Dream SMP Quackity, like, sat on a chair and, like, blew up a bunch of TNT around himself. The other one shot himself, and then the other one jumped off a tree.
Okay.
Yeah,
what kind of
all...
tree?
I don't know. Just
asking for, like, whoever asked in chat.
You need to watch the Quackity VOD again, catch up. You do, because it's so good. And then, like, they all end up in, like, purgatory, I guess? I don't know. But, like, purgatory, like, not the QSMP purgatory. And they, like, are all, like, freaking out, because they're like, whoa, you look exactly like me. Like, where are you from? And they're all, like, arguing with each other. And...
Was this animated?
It's, like, Minecraft.
No, but I mean, how was he talking to
himself? Because it's not... It's, recorded. It's a video.
Oh.
He was the first one to do that, I think.
Yeah, he does, like, cinematic type Minecraft things. It's actually crazy. If you were going to watch one thing of the Dream SMP, the Lost Novatus arc would be the only thing to watch. Because it's, first of all, it's, like, really accessible because it's just, like, it's, like, 3 or 4 videos that are all, like, cinematics. And they're really, really well done. Like, they're crazy. No, because like that was literally the only thing I ever watched. That's so based.
I only watched Technoblade, and
That's fair.
I didn't really like any other streamers.
That's fair.
You watched Dream SMP?
Barely. I watched the occasional funny Technoblade clip, and then that's literally it.
That sounds right.
If it wasn't such a hassle, I would also suggest like maybe Filza, but like honestly, it's kind of a hassle to watch it now.
Oh, I fucked myself over.
Oh no,
I
remember nothing
misplaced
for the
that
Dream SMP
so
anymore.
hard.
I unfortunately remember too much.
I remember it all.
Yeah, I don't remember specific dates anymore because I
watched, like,
used
2
to,
of
but
the
I do
videos.
remember series of events and the character stories and like their relationships with people, and it'd just be like that.
I still
Speaking
don't know
of,
anything that happened.
there's a trend on TikTok right now where people are like, "Oh, let's bring back 2020," and they're like wearing their old like Dream SMP cosplays that they clearly made in 2020, and I'm like, I would love to join this trend.
However,
Awkward.
However,
Awkward.
however,
I
you can make a joke on TikTok and that blows up again about how you can't participate.
Yeah. That would go so hard, in the words of Voltaire.
It would go so viral.
it just being like, I really want to join this trend. However, my main
Yeah.
cosplay was a Brighton biter.
The Brighton biter.
Yeah, do it.
I
That'd be
might.
funny.
That would be kind of funny. Would it be funnier if it's my face behind a wall of text, or would it be funnier if I'm like scrolling through like pictures of my cosplays?
I think it's funnier if it's your face behind text, because if people go, they're like, "Wait a minute, look back at your old videos and see."
Well, yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
know
clearly
what that would look like. I mean, I know literally what
Lovely.
it would look like, but
Well, it would be like text over like just videos like in a slideshow, like our pictures in a slideshow, like just going.
And you're
on in the
looking like
background.
really sad.
No, like pictures of me in the cosplay.
Oh no, I meant like you were behind the text.
Yeah, and I'm saying that like, do I do that or do I do the photos?
Right, and I was trying to clarify what it would look like what the text would be and what your face looks like.
Yeah. It would just be like probably like my eyes up, because that's what most videos are like that are. I don't know. I just think it'd be a little bit more unique if it was pictures of me in the cosplay. The thing is, the reason why those pictures are still up is because I don't mind people seeing those photos. Because I'm proud of those photos. It's just that I could I could just never like cosplay that character again. Which music's so good. Oh, this song is You're an Ace Kid by Demon Dice. Demon Dice is really good. She makes really cool songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
She's a English, Japanese rapper.
Ooh.
Yeah, and she has like a girl band with someone who speaks. So she has like, so it's her who speaks Japanese and English, and then there's another member who speaks Chinese and English, and another member who speaks Korean and English, and so they have songs that are like Japanese, Chinese, and Korean like wrapped together. It's really cool.
Ooh, yikes. Ooh, that's okay.
I think you should do what you think is more unique, because then you're special.
Okay. Because I'm actually so bad with it though too, because it's like I was pretty bad at posting photos, and I finally got a lot of those photos back, like maybe like almost a year ago now though. And like there's some really good photos of me in that cosplay that I never posted, and now I will never be able to post them.
And now you will never post them.
That's sad.
I know.
Why did that person have to be a bad person?
Fuck. Did the wrong thing.
It's like why is it so hard to just be like a decent human
good
being?
person, yeah.
Like it's not even like a good
I don't
person. It's
know.
just like, just don't bite your girlfriend, maybe. Like, you know what I mean? That can't be that hard.
Such a weird statement too.
Hey, maybe don't bite your girlfriend. But it's so hard.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like, it can't be that hard.
Such a
It
weird
just cannot be.
statement. I feel like that statement just needs a lot more details.
Well, I mean, that is what he did. He bit his girlfriend so hard that she had a bunch of bruises and stuff like that, and she would tell him to stop, and he wouldn't.
Yeah.
And he would make jokes about how it looked like he was abusing her.
Well, he was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the yeah. Yeah.
Because it would have been a totally different story if she liked it, obviously.
yeah. And
And that's just like
then-
that's a keep your fetishes to yourself thing. But like
Why
that
is it
wasn't
not a
fetish.
fetish, young man?
I mean, I don't know. How am I
I'm
supposed to know?
telling you, it's not a fetish.
Yeah. Well,
Not the
some
point. The
people like
point
to
is
be
that if she
choked,
liked it,
so-
it would have been a completely different story, obviously. But like, it's the idea that yeah, no, she didn't. So it's kind of like, oh.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
the only
the
watch
consent
involving
thing that's the
Minecraft is
issue.
Hermitcraft and Life series. Other than that, I just watch drama YouTubers and book / video essays. That's so real, dude.
Guys, consent is kind of like important.
What is?
That's crazy.
Forgot the thing that I was gonna mention.
Surely you remember it. It turned the music down a little bit.
Surely. It's a neurospicy thing.
Oh, I wouldn't know it then.
Yeah, I know. That's why I need you to look it up.
What?
Oh, I hate myself.
What?
Tetris. That's
Tetris? Okay.
No, the I hate myself came from Tetris. I don't know about the other
Yeah,
stuff.
that one came from Tetris.
I thought you looked up something, and I was like,
No, I physically cannot right now.
Fair enough.
What is it called?
It's cute.
Cuteness
Don't bite
aggression.
If they say no, unless my cat apparently.
Cuteness aggression.
That's fair.
Oh, cuteness aggression.
Yes.
I've
My
heard about
cat's
that.
very funny. My cat does not bite or scratch. Neither of them do. I typed out she bit me. No!
You're not supposed to tell on her. How could you?
I don't know what my cat does when like I know that she gets like she wants like headbutts a lot, so she like will run up to you and like if your head is low enough that she can hit you with her head, she will do it and she won't necessarily wait for you to notice that she's there.
Is that Artemis?
Yeah, Artemis. Yeah, she would like run at you.
Artemis.
Best kitty. Mama.
That match was 29 seconds long.
Yeah. I have no idea what you did.
I hit you with triple. I think I hit you with like 3 Tetrises in a row.
Oh. The thing about Dot and I playing Tetris is that the issue is literally my processing power is a lot lower than his.
The cat is like a
But
month
like it's
old,
with all
and
things.
I swear her name is Cow because she's white with black spots, a little chubby. But hey, that's great for her. Cute.
I
Yeah,
feel
my
like
cat
I need to play with a
is-
handicap.
You want me to put on a handicap? I can put on the handicap.
Yeah, you should put on a handicap.
8 years old, I think.
Oh,
It
yikes.
doesn't have to be like a high one or anything.
Artemis is actually quite an old cat.
You could do the thing where where
She's like
every
8.
time you get like the increase or whatever the buff.
Yeah, sure. That's
Alright.
fine.
Like Artemis is like 8 or 9.
No.
Like a relatively old cat. I don't know. I have no idea why, but I
Oh,
just
no, it's
randomly
an
got
old
reminded of the
cat.
fact that Barissimo's birthday is on the 11th of September, and wait, I knew that actually.
Who?
Verity. He's a
Nope.
character from Enigma of Fear.
Oh.
The old guy.
The old guy.
They
The old
changed his name for
man.
the English version, which I don't know why they did that.
Why? Verissimo is a cool name.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they changed it to
Verissimo.
Verity.
Yeah. That's dumb.
I don't think they
Okay.
changed anyone else's name.
Just that guy.
Just that guy. I have an older cat that's 6-month-old named Milky, and I have their names are hilarious. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's the old man.
Milky
He's not
and
actually
cow.
that old, which is kind of the funny part. Likes cats confirm. No, I just have like a thing that every time you say cat, like it just circles through. Like sometimes it says gatto or it puts those two or it does like the cat jam. It's just, yeah.
It does cat things.
It does cat things. Or the kitty or kitten?
Sure.
Apparently not. I don't remember what I put it at. I definitely put it as cat.
Cat,
obviously.
kitty, kitten.
No, cat, kitty, and kitten are not.
There's
There's
also
definitely another
probably
word.
a small whatchamacallit?
I love
What is it
cars.
called? Delay? Small
Oh, maybe.
delay?
I don't know. Who knows?
I didn't realize it says Nerf.
Yeah. It says nerf and then it buffs you.
Yeah.
I just want to see what that's gonna be like.
What? A Nerf and a buff?
Yeah, I want to see how
Yeah.
how far we can go into the nerfs or the buffs before I just like can't play.
How are we doing this? State the rules again.
Every time I beat you, we go back and I increase it by 1.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's see how
Have
far
fun,
we can
guys.
get. We will. Literally, so Chaos and I play this co-op game, right? Literally, he will do a thing, and then I will come to the same conclusion 5 seconds later to the point where I have to be like, I need you to count to 5 because I've not gotten there yet. I have not looked at anything that's happening.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. And then he started counting to 5 and it was fine. It's just I'm a little slow.
All right. We all have that friend.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
If anyone were to ever ask me what is the most obscure song I listen to, it'd be the one that we just listened to.
What was it?
It's called My Tube Sucks, and it has less than 1,000 listens ever.
And what is it about?
It's just this
About their
guy.
tube socks.
Well, not really. It's like about this guy, like, traveling, and so he's just like, oh, I'm gonna pack my tube socks and I'm gonna sing into a microphone.
That's a lot better than I thought it could be.
Yeah. It was made in 2009.
Made in 2009.
Yeah, the band does not exist anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, the band made the one album, and the rest of the songs on the album are, okay.
And you like the tube sock song?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely the most obscure song I think I listened to because, like, again, it has less than 1,000 listens ever.
And how many of those are you?
Probably not that many, actually. It's never been in my top 100.
There's this one song that my friend recommended to me, and I was like, "Oh, this is a nice song. I like listening to it," and like no one's ever heard of it. And then I go on TikTok, and now suddenly everybody's heard of it.
Oh boy, it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Lissai.
What's the song?
Oh, it was a Gigi Perez song. I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. It's a
Gigi
Taylor song.
Perez?
Gigi Perez, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
I
a
wouldn't
Sailor
know.
song.
Oh, it is Sailor's song. Oh, Sailor's
Yeah, it
song
is
has like been like a huge TikTok trend for like a while.
I know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see it on TikTok, and then I suddenly start seeing it on TikTok. And that's
Chad,
everywhere.
why don't you follow Altair and I on TikTok?
I do.
I assume you follow Altair. Wait, you follow me on TikTok?
I think I do.
Probably not.
I follow here on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The Dodd follows me on TikTok?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow, yeah, that's
That
gonna
is
be.
crazy. I'm so jealous.
I can't attendance, but I'm here. Hi, Karma. Just found
I
out
can't
Moana
do
2 is
atten-
out. I didn't even know they were making a sequel. Yeah, the sequel
Yeah.
kind of, like, apparently it was okay, but it kind
wanna
of
see
freaked
it.
me out.
I have not seen it yet. My
It
child
always.
asked me today if he could watch Deadpool and Wolverine
Oh boy.
because he was on the Disney thing, and I'm like, no. He's like, but why? It's Marvel. I'm like, it's for adults. He's like, but why
It's
can't I watch
Deadpool.
it? Because it's for adults. Trust me. They say adult things in adult language. I haven't even
Oh
seen
my
it, but I'm
God.
like, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Trying to be a good
It's-
mom.
It's
Trying.
It's just as much as like, you know, the other Deadpools, you know?
Yeah. Which
It's
are
almost a little bit
great.
worse because it's very obvious that Deadpool has a crush on Wolverine.
Which everyone does. He's just literally playing all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that we
Don't
can't
speak
say.
for me.
Okay, everything that I will say about Wolverine, Deadpool's doing for me.
Okay. You guys are okay. Well, minus Lion King 2 and Little Mermaid movies.
Oh, I forgot there was a Lion King 2. Oh, wait,
Okay,
no.
Lion
Not
King,
Lion King 2.
like 1.5 though, was probably like the best sequels ever.
That one
Like
was
I watched
good.
that movie more than I watched The Lion King.
Lion King 1.5 was really good. I agree.
I feel like they should have made more stuff like that. And then like they did that, it was like, you know, people actually watched it and then they never did that ever again. And I was like, but that was so good though.
What was wrong with The Little Mermaid?
Why do a
I
lot of
didn't.
I
Go ahead.
don't know.
Why do a lot of Disney movies just like let's give them a child for the sequel?
Because
Let's give them kids.
that's obviously the natural progression of things.
That is
Is
the natural progression.
Yeah, well, because like every single Disney movie ends with, well, that used to, with, you know, the princess marrying a prince. So
Yeah, but also because Disney took away our parents and then, you know, decided to give them a child. Psychologically, some healing involved, I guess.
need to go back to making 2D animation and original stop. Stop it with the live actions, dude. For
That's not
real.
gonna happen.
Like Disney is making too much money for it to happen because, so here's a thing, guys. Here's a fun little factoid for you guys. The reason why a lot of studios and stuff like that are using CG is because it's cheaper. And now you think to yourself, yeah, of course it's cheaper. But let me tell you how much cheaper it is. Basically, unlike people who make practical effects, so artists and like constructors and everything like that make practical effects, and unlike animators, CG artists are not union, which means that they don't have set time that they have to end, or how many hours that they have to work, or a pay they have to be paid. Nothing. And that's why CG is being used a lot. And besides practical effects, is because it's like, it's cheaper, like literally every single step of the way. So.
Also, dude, I don't know how to pronounce the first half of your name.
Oh, it's Fea X.
Fea X?
X.
Whatever. Domain, I want you to tell me which one of Disney's movies was an original.
What do you mean?
I think it's just like the Mickey Mouse stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anything that was in like in the Mickey Mouse universe would have been technically original.
Technically.
Is Princess and the Frog not?
No,
because
that's
Princess
a
and the Frog
French
is based
story.
off Princess and the Frog.
They even say it in the film. He's like Le Frage Bruto or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
And the animation
Damn,
games
I can't
are
even-
keeping
okay.
media alive, I swear. Oh my god, dude. Do I agree with you? Yeah, see the thing is that there is places for CG. And the place where CG is when the effect would be too dangerous to do it practically.
My cat is
Or
trying
it's
to
like
play Tetris.
impossible to do it practically.
Yeah.
Like, for example, my favorite one, the black hole scene from Interstellar.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And then like, or something like having someone getting like covered in smoke and flames like they do in like the Wizard of Oz. Like that was done practically, but it literally like burnt that person.
Yeah.
Really?
So
Yeah.
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 I
They
did
were.
not
They
know
were.
that.
The
They were in the
Wizard of Oz
hospital.
movie. Oh my god, dude. The Wizard of Oz movie was like literally like probably one of the craziest movies ever filmed because like literally no one on that show did not get injured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like Dorothy, I'm pretty sure was like forbidden from eating a lot, so they can keep like. It was
Like
disgusting.
her figure and everything like that.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
the paint they were using on the Tin Man was like had lead in it or something
I
along
was
those
about to say,
lines.
did it
Oh,
have
it was
Was he
aluminum.
actually a lead man?
It,
Or
it was
Tin
a
Man?
it was aluminum, but that's still
This-
like super dangerous to have on your skin for so long.
Yeah, the snow they used in the scene with snow was asbestos.
No, excuse me?
Yeah, it was asbestos. Yeah.
It was actually they were fuck me. They were actually just sprinkling. That's not what I wanted. As asbestos.
God, I
on
think
people.
the handicaps are gonna kill me. Oh my
Well-
god! Look at the line. Look at the line. I can't get rid of that line.
Comida.
Well, I was struggling because Caduceus is like sitting on half my keyboard.
I couldn't
right
get
now.
rid of that line. You got
What
so
is-
many lines cleared. I just couldn't get rid of it. That buff is way too strong. Oh my god.
There are so many good original ideas and they
It's
just
kind of funny.
like they kept
is kinda
doing that
funny.
instead of doing the live actions. See, here's the thing, right?
They weren't
My
original
favorite
ideas.
Disney movie is Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet,
I love
while
Treasure
it's obviously not an original idea because it's based off of Treasure Island,
Oh,
the book,
mhm.
right? The whole concept that they made with it was so unique that like it might as well have been original. Like yeah, they took the names, but that was like pretty much it. Like
Yeah.
the story is like pretty different. Like it's not like super different, but it's different enough that it's like okay, but it's literally just a travel story. So it's like you can only be so different with a travel story.
Stop it.
And like the world that they made was crazy.
Mhm. It was
Like they
so
made this
good.
like such a unique steampunk cyberpunk mix world. And like they showed you what this world was like in so little time so that you could enjoy the story. And like the CG integration with the 2D animation is crazy because like the mechanical arm and leg of like the main villain, I guess, is
Oh yeah.
or like antagonist, I guess, is that's CG. The arm and the leg are CG. But because they took the time to draw over it and color it like it's 2D, it looks 2D. Like you would never know it was CG.
Huh.
Like it's dude.
I
That movie is
definitely did not
beautiful.
know it was CG.
Yeah. So the ship is also all CG as well.
I guess I could see
Smitty's line.
there was a part where oh, I got a package. 1 second. But
Okay.
I think part of the something that happened in space with like the explosion or whatever. I could see that being like that part was obviously CG.
Yeah. But it wasn't like so broken that you would be like, ugh. You can make great original adaptations or just straight up original stories based on something IRL mythology, and they just don't. Wish could have been so good, but there's no heart into it. They just wanted to try and do what other animation studios were doing and failed miserably. Yeah, and like, there's like, started school today, there might be a strike and school could be canceled, and then I'm screwed, so we'll see what happens. Oh boy, have fun, Ninjor. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
A ruh-roh. Yeah, like, there's this person on TikTok who used to do like the background paintings for Disney animated stuff. So for instance, they were showing the oil on wood backgrounds for Notre Dame. And so like they were showing like these original paintings that they would like animate over, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, like gorgeous, like absolutely stunning. Also, the Atlanta episode. How'd you like it, Karma?
I haven't gotten anywhere near there, but I listened or I saw the pop up during stream. I was like, hey, an Atlanta thing. Hey, did you guys know that my wife Altier Light has a podcast?
I do have a podcast. The epilogue episode came out today.
Ninjor hasn't listened yet.
Ninjor!
Bro
I
hasn't
need
listened
you
to his own
listen to it.
podcast.
I loved it so much. See, I told you it was mostly fluff. Like, there's not, like, it's just good feelings. It's an epilogue episode.
Damn. The nerfs are, like, super high now, so I feel like it's gonna...
They're so
I'm gonna
gay.
get destroyed.
I wonder how it goes. It's gonna go.
I love this silly gay man. Listen to it, shoot short tips. Okay. So Disney has so many amazing, original, good kid shows, and I just wish there were great movies like some of the shows they put on. Yeah, dude. Like, yeah. I think you just have to, like, unfortunately, just, like, look somewhere else for, like, good animation. Like, there's a reason why people were freaking out about, like, Into the Spider-Verse. Because it's, like, it's crazy.
Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man!
It's Spider-Man!
It's
Into the
Spider-Man!
Spider-Verse it's my favorite Spider-Man.
With zero context, I was so sure we were talking about J-Vic. No! We're talking about the
who?
gay men that I played.
I mean, I'll talk about JVic.
I don't know who J-Vic is.
Like,
Arcane.
Jason Victor.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
no,
haven't
you
watched
guys, like,
Arcane.
effing summoned an Arcane song. That was crazy.
Wow.
Nice. GG.
I've never watched Arcane.
Why not?
Just never watched it.
You should watch it.
Yeah, but do you have interest in it or
Not really.
You should watch it. Dodd, when, like, I know that you, like, it really is as good as people say it is.
It really is.
Okay, I'm not doubting that. Guys,
watch it. And now people know the real story behind one of the oldest jokes in the culture. No, for real. Oh my god,
Wait, what?
Ninjor. So
Oh, we're
the
talking
reason
about
why,
podcast.
yeah. So the reason why, like, Ninjor and I, like, call each other husbands.
It's because the podcast.
It's because of the podcast. But we couldn't say that for, like, a huge amount of time. For, like, literally 3 years. Because it was,
Why?
like, because it's, like, one of the biggest spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
wow. Okay,
What happened?
I can't clear lines fast enough to
Really?
To do it.
Nerds, TM. I'm gonna
I
make
I
bigger
have a
playlists for
negative
God's
3 nerf. It requires like a perfected Triss to clear like a Tetris from you.
Hey, Disney in a core.
Yeah,
and
but I
all
won
they
now,
care
so I'm
about
gonna go
is
back
money.
down, right?
Of course, all they care about
No.
is money. It's Disney. That's why
Dang.
they buy up all the stuff. They're trying to buy
Whiskers.
Sonic right now.
Who's trying to buy Sonic?
Disney.
Oh.
Because they were like, oh, like, our really sucky movie that's like a remake of another movie didn't, like, or that's a spin-off of another movie didn't do very well and it, like, lost to Sonic 3. What if we just bought Sonic?
Wait, when did
Hey,
when did Disney buy or make a Sonic film?
No. So, no. Okay, so Disney is trying to buy Sonic.
Right.
Because
Yes.
they, like, so Disney recently released Mufasa, the movie.
Yes.
Right? It's a live-action Lion King.
Yeah.
It did not
Yeah.
do well.
Oh.
Shockingly. However,
Yeah.
Disney keeps saying that it's doing well. It
Oh.
didn't.
I have never heard of that movie. What?
Sonic is doing really well.
Oh.
And so Disney was like, oh shoot, our animated
Right.
movie not doing
Guys,
that
please
well.
stop laughing
and our,
when the kid
and
dies.
our animated movie that like we made last year or a couple years ago also didn't do very well. I think we might have fallen off, boys. And so they're like, what if we just buy Sonic?
Genius. Genius idea. Genius
Yeah,
idea.
We'll
Yeah.
just buy them so that they can't be good anymore.
Exactly. So that's why people are like, please, please, Sega, whatever you do, do not let Disney buy Sonic. Some good adult superhero animations that came out recently, and it's giving me hope for animation. Yeah. Totally because of the episode, actually. They're so silly. They are really silly.
I am very certain that Karma is your biggest fan.
Karma is our only fan.
Oh.
To be 100% real.
I mean, I could actually listen to the podcast now because I don't work.
Oh, yippee. I calculated it. Apparently it would take you like 8 hours to listen to the entire thing.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not,
well,
it's like, the episodes are not too long.
When I go to move into college, Ultier, I'm gonna be doing a road trip, so
yippee.
So I'll listen to the entire thing then.
Oh my god, yippee!
Look, Karma's mom also is your fan.
Oh my god, this is epic. You can now binge Atlanta in full. It's true. I got fish. Life is good. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
What kind of fish? Oh, also tomorrow I'm going to play Rock Sim.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm excited for a rock.
I'm excited
Rock
for you.
and Stone!
Thank you. No, but I do have that game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What is this?
I don't know. This is the handicap.
Fried fish with rice and
too
fried
high.
pineapple.
It might be too high. I have a -3 nerf and you have a
Yeah.
+3 buff.
I think this is the limit.
I think this is the human limit.
Yeah.
Trying to convince Femboy. Oh. Nice.
I've broken through limits before. I can break through this one.
I believe in you.
Someone on Tumblr commissioned. You know what? Actually, no. There's another person who is a fan because someone did commission someone on Tumblr to make fan art of Tick, and I don't know who this person is. Yeah, no, for real. Like there is fan art of Tick on Tumblr, but it was a commission. Like the person,
no less.
yeah, commissioned, and so like there's someone else out there who's a fan,
and we don't know who they are.
I have no clue.
But when I find you.
It's obviously Karma's alt account.
Well, no, because it's commissioned art, and like no, and there's not. I have to assume that they commissioned it from a different platform because they didn't reblog it or anything like that on Tumblr.
Okay.
So I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know.
Spirit. I can do this. I can do this. With these handicaps, I will be able to break through. I will reach
awesome,
a new
Karma.
level of Tetris gameplay.
That is awesome. GG for Femboy.
Wonderful. You binge your podcast tomorrow as I sew things will tear. Yay! Wait, what does it look like? Here, I'll show you guys an image. Karma, did you commission something?
Turns out it was just Karma all along, and we're back to one fan.
We're back to one fan.
No, two. Karma and Karma's mom.
That's true.
Back to.
This is the fan art. Wait, there's a podcast? Yeah, I wrote a podcast.
So cute.
I know, right?
How canon is it? Because I don't know what Tick looks like.
It's like pretty canon. Yeah.
Nice.
I would say that like if I was gonna be nitpicky about it, like Tick hasn't been shown to have his ears pierced, but that's not.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, yeah. Okay.
But like other than that, like it is completely canon.
Nice.
Yeah, my brother drew that. No way, dude.
Wait, what?
What?
I told you it was Karma.
What?
I told you it was Karma.
Math. I commissioned that. That's crazy, Karma. We were freaking out about this in the group chat.
I knew it. And I wasn't even there.
Spirits,
I found your brother's Tumblr account.
Oh no.
You should be
no.
afraid.
I would be afraid.
I know who you are.
I reblogged this and everything. I don't know if your brother saw that because I was like, oh my god, that's my boy. That's crazy.
My boy.
This is my boy. For Fayax, there's a podcast. I co-wrote it with my friend Dragon, and I also voice acted it in the character Tick that I just showed a picture of, and I did the soundscaping.
Don't you talk to me or my son or my son or my
Or my son, or my son. Yo, Nathan, hello. How are you? I haven't seen you in a little bit. What's going on?
Dot, I think he died.
Hold on, I need the
It ain't over till I say it's over.
Guys, Void Cries made this.
Damn it.
Shit.
I completely forgot. I forgot to show this on stream. Don't talk to me or my son 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 ever again.
Is that you in the chat? Right? It's you.
I would
and
assume
chat.
so.
I don't actually know.
That's what I thought.
I paid money for that drawing. Anyways, back to 2 fans. Yeah, pretty much. And there's 2.5 head Karma's mom and my half brain cell that is working. Nice. Yeah, okay, so like, this is Turtle. And that's the only one I can identify.
Wait, which? Oh, the one with the turtle head.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need Void Cries to be here so that they can tell me who are the people. I need to know. I like how
One's
everyone has a
probably-
third eye. That's really cute.
One of them has to be Twist.
Right?
Usually Turtle, Lonnie, and Twist all get put together. Because they're like,
Probably.
you know, the same person.
But I want to know. I need to know.
Have you ever
Definitely listen to that podcast. It was amazing. I highly recommend it. It's so good. Nathan, listen to the podcast! Yes!
Nathan, listen to your podcast?
Oh my god, guys, we have 3 fans. This is epic.
That's awesome.
That'll be
Oh
enough
my
to
God.
cool your PC.
Nathan, an epilogue episode came out today. It's super fluffy, you know? Okay, actually, I don't know though.
You guys
Who do we
are
think is who?
famous.
Because like this is Turtle. I need Void Cries here. I need Void Cries to tell me. I need to know. I want to know.
I'm pretty sure none of them are me, so I no longer care.
I think they're all like chatters.
There's also none of them are me, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
I'm
just
assuming
me.
that they're like chatters, you know?
It's me and Dodd alone at your birthday party again, all over again.
Maybe they gave the wrong address.
Okay, be right back. Gotta go listen. It's 20 minutes long.
They'll be back.
Nathan's gone.
They'll be back in time.
Okay, bye, Karma. My friend just sent me something by the voice of Hermes.
Hermes?
Hermes. I love that guy.
I love that guy.
How? I got a perfectatress and it's still not gone. How? How?
I've been up for 27 hours. I need to sleep, but I must finish the assignment. Rip.
Oh, I hit my step
What
goal.
What are you doing in my chat?
I doubled your score and I still lost.
Do you want to lower the thingy?
Oh my god. I'll probably still be back. Okay. Have fun.
I'll get one win. I'll get one win.
Feel
get
free
one.
to live react if you want.
How did I get a perfectatress? And still, it did not clear everything. The buff is
no idea.
crazy. The buff is crazy.
I'm not even, like, doing anything on purpose.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, here I'm losing my
because
mind.
I know the buff
Oh.
is there, so.
Good to see what my best friend sent
Like,
me. Okay, bye,
don't
Puff.
need to. Bye, Puff.
Oh, Tier, I'm losing my mind.
I can hear it.
Yeah, I was about to say it's pretty.
Like I can tell. That was.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Aw,
Like
dang
your
it.
mic like just like glitched out there. That was crazy.
Crazy. You know what else is crazy? That low taper fade meme is still like massively popular.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I don't know what that is either. I don't think Dodd is okay.
I thought maybe we take a break from Tetris.
Tetris.
Help.
Guys, this is like that one clip where we were like, "Hey, Billy Bumble, maybe you should take a break from golf." And then Billy Bumble responded with, "I don't need a golf." And then we're like, it's like, and then they're just like, "Wait, no, I mean a break." And we're like, "Maybe take another one." Actually.
I don't need a golf. I mean break.
I'm in chat while my brain cell writes an essay about how far humans will destroy their morals in a life and death situation. That is a crazy essay. That actually sounds extremely interesting. I wish you luck.
You're like,
it's absolutely wild that when you thought there was
Huh?
another
Wait,
singer
wh-
fan, it was just me the whole time. Well, it's not like you don't have to be sorry about that. It was more the fact that there was art, you know, on Tumblr, and we were because I was looking through the Islentha tag, which has like nothing in it, by the way. So I was like, I was shocked that there was something there that I had not seen. In the 40s right now, and it's a wonderful excuse for my
The
monster
spider crawls across the screen, and then you realize it's inside the screen.
Oh.
Terrifying. Why would you say that?
No, it's inside the forum.
Oh.
There was someone who had like ants in their monitor.
That's terrifying.
I know. They're like, what do I do about this?
Going to
God is
Tetris
in
until-
Tetris hell.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna Tetris until I'm all Tetrised out. What do you mean I got a D? What do you mean?
Dodd, why are you failing?
I don't know, Chai.
Me neither. It's really
That's
strange.
That's crazy. Already watched what my bro sent me. It was a Hermes and Aries thing. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. I had a roach in my laptop in high school. Trip was Rip was I hate that for you.
That's disgusting.
I'd rather have ants.
I just don't want anything in my computer, but you know, computer parts.
Okay, but if you had to
Maybe-
choose between a
maybe-
roach and an ant,
I picked the bear.
Oh, that's fair.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That happened to me once with a school computer. The ants made a colony in the monitor because someone kept putting candy wrappers in the back of it.
What the fuck?
First of all, candy wrappers. Second of all, ew.
You guys don't like insects? Not in my computer screen, no.
That's not where they belong.
I like keeping insects out of my computer screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't? Okay, you're lying. Decahexatris, and it gave like 2 lines. Okay.
Is
But
that
I don't know.
the
It kind of just sounds like you need to get good.
Altier, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds
he
like
is.
maybe a skill issue. I don't know.
I've tried not to crash out on people recently, but Altier, I swear to God.
Okay, but it's clippable if you do crash out. So
It will be funny.
I don't know what that means.
crash out for the bit. Oh my god.
Now, the last time I genuinely crashed out on somebody, I told them to do a thing that I can't say on stream.
Oh,
so
excellent.
Maybe not.
Does Chai and Debbie Dodd have Instagram accounts? I think Chai definitely does. Dodd's is
Yeah, I
probably
do.
private.
I'm not giving it to you.
I think Chai definitely does. Says the person who like spam likes all of my stuff at once.
Oh, it's because I
Every
go
few
through.
days.
Yeah, it's because I go through Instagram like once every week, and I go through all of my follows, and that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I see
It'd be like
that.
that.
I literally
be like
see
that.
it and I'm like, oh, here's checking Instagram.
That's so real too. My weekly checkup on Instagram.
Mhm. It's the old tier weekly.
Yeah, but I do have Instagram. I'm not giving it to you though.
When
Well,
I'm
because
done with
your
Tetris.
Instagram is private.
Well, it's a public profile. I'm just not gonna give it to you. Find it yourself.
That's not that hard.
It really isn't. I just don't care.
Dodd's Instagram is not like a content creator's Instagram,
No,
if that
it's
makes
an art
sense.
Yeah. Mine is a content creator's one.
It's an art Instagram, and I don't. And
You do art?
do photography.
Ooh.
I haven't done it in a hot minute.
I can hate having
Oh.
my gran here because she misgenders my brother and dead names me, but also she buys me snacks, so you know. It do kind of be like that.
What kind of snacks? I want a snack.
Snack sounds really good right now.
Popcorn?
I
I
had
had some
popcorn
popcorn last
yesterday.
night. cookies?
Oh my god, yeah, there is cookies. Hold up. There's shortbread cookies. I'll be back.
Oh my god, I love
Okay.
shortbread cookies.
We're gonna entertain chat.
Those are like my favorite.
If someone follows me on Instagram, you're not gonna get anything out of it. Huh? What was that?
What was what?
What type of clear was that? Was that a Tetris?
I
Is it
don't
just
know.
a regular Tetris?
Maybe. I'm not doing anything specials. Now I am. What did you what just dropped? Was that all did you drop something? Did Altair just drop something?
I
Altair
dropped
just
something. It was
dropped
a
something.
hairbrush.
Okay.
It's just a hairbrush. It just fell off the.
It's actually me dropping my will to live.
You brush your hair?
What?
You brush your hair?
When it's wet.
Oh, that's fair.
Brother!
It's like
Brother!
curly hair.
Something dropped when I there.
Yeah, I heard it.
No.
It's texting me telling me to shut up.
This also dropped. Yeah, it's the shortbread cookies you get in like the tin that people put sewing supplies in.
Oh, I love those so much.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, look, I found Dodd. Easy.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh hey, yeah, there you are.
I was gonna send.
I'm gonna
it
follow
to
you back and no one else who just followed me.
Aww.
Wait, you can get cookies in those? I know, right? Not only can you get cookies in those,
There
you
were
can
sewing
also
materials
get-
in there.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
for
also
sewing
get mini
materials.
versions.
Where's
I have to find my mini version.
Where's Puff?
Brother.
Kaz. Oh, I keep forgetting what Puff's name is.
Hold on, I have to find it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I accidentally said Puff the tit fish.
No, huh?
The titty fish. My chat had me add a fish to the game, and it was a titty fish, so I googled titty fish, and I got a lot of weird results. And I picked one of them and put a bar across the boobs, so you couldn't see the nipples.
Never mind, joke
So
over.
now
I don't
that's
know
in
where
my
it is.
fish game.
Joke over.
There's like a mini tin that I had, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, motherfucker. I screwed it up. Screwed. I love shortbread cookies.
As opposed to tall bread cookies.
Yeah, they're not as good. The
Nah,
bread's just, you know, stretched out and weird.
I'm gonna become religious again so I can pray to God to help me win this game.
Crazy
handicap
sentence.
is
Absolutely insane.
Beating. Yay! It's Mother Puff. Okie dokies. No, the handicap and the nerf are completely fucking with him. Like, real bad.
Dot, are you
It's-
okay? Is it gonna be
Not
okay?
funny. It's not funny.
I am going to return to religion so that I can pray to win this game. Is insane, dude.
I feel like that needs to be written down.
Oh my god. Well, it's
One of those
definitely gonna be
inspirational-
clipped. I can tell you that.
One of those
Yeah.
inspirational quotes. You know those like, those quote videos that are inspiration or those
See, if I was doing that thing, because I'm gonna start doing this. If I was gonna start doing that thing where I took my VODs and like made them only the clippable moments so that people could like see the progress of my sweaters, that would have definitely been in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Do
I'm gonna do it when
that,
I
God.
make my new sweater. Like, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it actually though. I've got
You're
it.
funny
Nice.
and clippable.
All the
Dot
games
is-
I've been playing.
I would like
Yeah.
to say that Dot is probably about like 30% of my best of video.
Yeah.
I haven't seen myself in your best stuff video.
Well, because I haven't published it yet.
Oh.
I am gonna say this in the most autistic way, though. I don't think you're as funny in your own streams. But I can't remember. And I'm trying to remember.
There's no one to bounce off of.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fair.
so
Okay.
alone.
Because I was just thinking about how, like, there's other people that I could say that about. That, like, in some people's streams, they're super funny. And then you're like, oh, you should stream. And then they do, and they're not very good.
That's so crazy.
Or not as good. Yeah. I was
I
like,
get what
why
you
is
mean.
that?
Nar. Nar.
I think it's because they're not like carrying the bit.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm like chronically not exciting on other people's streams. Like to the point where like people are like, "Oh, you also stream?" Like if they know like Billy or something like that, and I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh."
You're usually doing stuff when you're on other people's streams.
No, that's true.
I got this. I got this.
I'm just like I also like shut the F up when I'm on other people's stream.
Yeah.
And this one, you gotta keep talking and talking.
Well, to be fair, I think I'm the same way, but it's because, like, it's their stream.
Mm-hmm.
And except with me playing Tetris with Dodd or something, like, I try to be like, this is not my stream.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it's different, like, obviously, like, because if I was playing, like, a video
Chai,
game,
we're the,
like,
we're
I
the
wouldn't
star
even
of the show
be
now.
in a VC, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm knitting.
We're the stars of the show now, right now, Chai. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it.
I don't wanna.
It's true.
I don't wanna.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay. If
know.
I was gonna start doing, like, highlight videos of me making progress through sweaters, what do you
Yeah.
guys think would be better? So there's one idea where it's kind of like, actually, never mind. I answered my own question. I decided what I'm gonna do. Void Crisis here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
Oh!
So basically, have it be like it speeds up, like obviously what I'm doing, but not like the whole thing, because otherwise then you have to speed it up like a lot. So you speed up like you speed up like a 5-minute part to be only 30 seconds, and then you cut it, and then you skip like an hour, and then you do that again, so that like there is progress being made. But then what you do is anytime something funny happens, you stop it going really, really fast. And then you have the joke play out, and then it goes back to the speed running of the sweater, and then you put all the VODs of the sweater being made into one video.
I think I understand.
And it takes like and like the whole video is like half an hour.
Yeah. I think that's good.
We take a lot of editing, but Void Cries, I have a question for you.
I was about to say,
Cries!
more importantly, Void Cries is here. We need an answer.
Void Cries, I need to know. Who
We
are
all need
the
to know.
children? I need to know. This is
Probably
Turtle.
Like, what?
This is Turtle. Who are the others? I need to know.
We were talking about you today.
We were talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
This is important to me. I need to know.
Same.
Watch all these lines on me right now, just like not clear, even though I get like a perfected twist or something.
I believe, yeah.
Brother, I was right. I got a perfectatrix.
Oof.
Or try just thinking.
Void Cries.
Void Cries just thinking.
We cannot do anything else until you answer this question.
It's true. I need to be silent even.
My snack is chicharrones.
Oh. Okay.
They are barbecue.
I'll let Void Cries cooked. I actually worked it out yet. It's not done yet. Now I need to actually think about it. Oh, okay. So they're not okay. So I actually don't feel as bad not being able to identify the chatters now. Wonderful.
Did Void Cries confirm that they are chatters though?
Since I haven't worked it out yet, it's not done yet. Now I need to actually think about it.
Well, right. But when you
Chai
say
be off to
who
the
are
side
these?
playing Tetris.
Yeah, when you're like, who are these?
Oh, well, I guess I assume they were chatters. Maybe they're not chatters at all.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's what I mean.
Me and Chai have to be off.
Oh, they're definitely chatters. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We have a special request, Void. Void Cries. I can't say Void. Dot and I need to be in the background playing Tetris with each other.
Oh my god.
It can
Hi,
be very
Somlar.
small, but it needs to.
It needs to be there.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are making a request for fan art. That's crazy.
It's because part of it, at least for me, is part of the bit that that Dot and I are never in the fan art.
That's crazy.
Like everyone else is there.
I don't get fan art anymore.
Bunny's usually there.
Dot, it's because you disappeared for a while.
Yeah, I know. It's my fault entirely.
When did you get fan art?
I have a whole server.
You what?
I have a whole
And
server.
Dot
of
has
fan
like
art.
actually like a decent amount of fan art.
Log. And then like half of my chat, my main chatters are just gone now.
Oh,
I
you're
don't know
talking
where-
about from your stream.
Yeah.
You have a server?
Did you not know this?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
have
Talking
been
about art? We're talking about
maybe
art,
two
yeah.
of your streams.
Let me send you an invite.
Take a bit because
Okay.
I'm busy this week, but I will.
I don't-
Because no need to rush. Do the things that you need to do in real life. I really like the art. It's really good. I like it a lot. It
To be
is so
fair,
cute.
God, the only fan art that I have had is I paid Alex in fish, like a lot of fish, to get one. I said in chat that if Lonnie ever made me fan art, I would cosplay it. So now I have to do that because they made me fan art.
Yo.
I didn't think that wasn't even me asking. It was just I really like their fan art, and it was a statement. And then they said, "Okay, hold my beer," you know. And Lucifer because I threatened his life.
Real.
And all he did was make an exact one that they made of Bunny, but of me. Oh, but then they drew me as a furry because like I was
That
like,
does
I don't
happen.
know what I'd look like as a furry, and I just said, here, Chai as furry, have fun.
If you get a regular streaming schedule, I'll make you schedule art. And then Nathan said,
Yeah.
that was amazing. Thank you, Nathan. I'm glad you liked the episode.
And then Puff made me schedule art, and it was adorable.
This is Dot. Yeah, Borka says, I made you art before I dipped for a few months, but still.
When?
I don't
When
know.
was this?
Apparently a few months ago.
Yeah, but most of my
Oh my God,
main
Sunflower, what's the
chat,
ship?
most of the main chatters that made me are they're dead now. They're
Can
dead
I discuss or no because of spoilers? I think the people who have watched
God
it
cord.
have watched
Yeah.
it already, and then the people who are gonna catch up to that point probably won't remember when they get to that point. So I think you're actually probably okay. Thank you for the lurk, Beans, and thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beans, you're crazy. Basking Shark wasn't very— oh, it's the shark thing.
The
I love
shark.
basking sharks.
What is basking shark?
It was draw Dot in like a shark onesies.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember
That sounds cute.
Brothers
Good
are
thing-
to what? To my podcast.
Good thing it wasn't a sunfish.
No, that would have been funny though.
Sunfish.
Oh yeah, because you don't like fish.
No, I don't like sunfish.
Why?
Because they're the most useless goddamn fish on the planet. Oh my god, how do you be more of a genetic fuck up than a sunfish? It is a marvel to me how these things are still like existent. How these haven't gone extinct yet. They are so stupid, and I hate them.
Just a fish, Dodd.
It's not just a fish. It's a waste of carbon.
Dude, the original crash out of this was really funny.
I don't
I know
know
what a
how.
sunfish looks like.
It's so flat.
It's like
40 feet long for no reason.
it's just like a really, really big flat fish.
Oh.
And it has the nutritional value of cardboard.
It's got nothing going for it. It just died. It doesn't have a fish bladder. There's no fish bladder. How is it supposed to fish without fish bladder? It doesn't. The answer, it doesn't. It floats to top of water and then it just stays there, rotting. I'm pretty sure they photosynthesize. Because how the hell do they stay alive up there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Does have fucking chloroplasts? Like how? How are they so useless?
It sounds like a scientific marvel. What do you mean?
Honestly, gonna re-listen because there was much that I was confused about, but the special event made me scream. Yeah.
We talk about Zlintha?
Yeah.
Got
Did you know
it.
how effed horses are biologically?
No.
Well, I mean, they break their leg and then they die, so
That's
there is
true.
that.
Yeah. Or you shoot it first.
Well, yeah. Well, it's because they can't they can't fix their bones, basically.
Yeah.
They can't horse properly.
I'll keep my commentary spoiler free. You don't necessarily have to. I don't think people will understand what you're talking about, but you could if you want to. The other person who chat who has listened to Islantha has watched it. So
Because I haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Horses can't horse properly. They just kind of like
man.
Kind of just and then that's pretty much it.
Karma
God
is
is
the
an
other person in
elephant.
chat.
Yeah, they pretty much do that, run fast, and then they.
My package came in.
Yippee! What's your package?
Yeah. Oh my
What's in
god.
it?
I bought a cow clipboard.
Oh, cool.
And it's a beautiful cow with flowers, and it's the kind that opens up so I could put things in it, so I could put dry erase markers in it.
Nice.
Because I also bought acetate sheets so that I can make one permanently a to-do list, so I could just dry erase a to-do list and hang it up.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
What if we start making to avoid lists?
I have those two just in my head.
Yeah, it's a block list, actually.
Yeah. Aw, dang it.
And if you end up in the block list, I immediately forget you exist, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I do have a block list, and I'll look, and I'll be like, wow, I don't remember any of these people.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Oh man, hope I don't end up on that list.
Yeah. Dodd,
Why
you would
would
have to
you
do
end up
something
on that
so
list?
effed up.
There's no way possible for Dodd to end up on anybody's block list. Unless they found him really annoying.
That's true.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that, because now I'm like, oh my god, did somebody call Dodd annoying? I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
No. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. What is Ultier dying about?
Oh my god.
Oh, I know what you're laughing. I know what you're laughing about. I know what you're laughing about. Well, if you're still here after stream, chat will explain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll explain
boy.
it.
Oh god. Man, I would change my Twitch name to the same as my Insta, but I don't want to lose fish because I work so hard on fish. Dude, that's so real.
Yeah.
You guys are so cute. I might cry. I might cry. It's like talking about Islantha, like one of the creators is just like cannot just like read the thing. I just like that if you change your Twitch username, fish restarts. Yeah, I think it's just because like it's not actually part of Twitch, so it's not like integrated like that.
Yeah, and I don't think that's something that they can fix.
Yeah, it's not really something they can do.
Yeah.
I want to draw the wedding scene. Do it, dude. Oh my
You
god.
change your name by one letter? Who the fuck are you?
Whatever.
Real, it do be like that.
I quit that one. Oh, I almost sat on my cow.
No, don't sit on your cow. That doesn't sound very good.
No.
What? Yes, I know Huxley's here. Thank you. I am playing this game. No, I'm not streaming. What?
Look what Daddy said.
Oh my god, it's the child.
Oh, the child.
What?
Supposed to have 2 of these.
I thought you only get one of those.
Yes, child, distract Shy so I can win.
What did you say, bud?
I have one in my mouth.
Yeah, but I thought you were only supposed to have one, not 2. Go tell Dad to double check. I don't think he's correct. Before you eat that, go tell Dad to double check, please.
Dad's right all the time.
He is not right all the time.
Sometimes he's left.
I disagree. Go ask him to double check, or else. Thank you.
Oh, not the or else.
Because that's a
Ain't so swanky,
melatonin
let's
gummy. He's giving him melatonin gummies.
Oh, I was gonna ask
I'm-
if your kid was sicky.
No, he's not sicky.
Gotta
It's
find
just
him
that
not
I
getting sticky
swear
in
I
his
read
head.
it last night. Okay.
A perfectrice is equal to 4 lines? You're joking. You're joking.
It's not.
Rep.
No, because I swear I read it yesterday.
I
And it
wouldn't know. I've never
said-
taken melatonin gummies, so I don't even know how much an adult are supposed to take.
I have, but they just don't work for me.
I think it depends on. Oh God. Oh God. I just realized I could zoom in and zoom out.
Tetris.
Oh.
Dodd, I need you to understand that you won because I was playing with the zoom in, zoom out buttons.
Why?
Because I accidentally zoomed in so far and I was like, what is happening? So I was trying to zoom out.
I'm done. I'm not using these nerfs anymore. I want to play regular Tetris now.
Okay,
We
we
draw
can play regular
Dodd
Tetris
as
now.
a silly
It's
little
good
clown.
enough.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I want to play regular Tetris. I want to play regular. One on this side. Oh, okay. My pain and suffering is over.
I'm on the side now. Yeah. Dodd, did you know you could zoom in and out with the W and S button?
W and S? That doesn't work for me because that's what I use to move.
Oh, I use the arrow keys.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I find the W like wasad to be more comfortable.
Oh, I think it's easier for me because the spacebar drops them.
That's also what I have.
I can't do them all close together. Left. The bow and arrow, yes.
It's the child watching the gameplay.
The child is watching the gameplay, yes.
Oh my god, Dodd, don't lose in front of the child. That would be embarrassing for you.
Shut up! don't say that.
That's gross.
No, because now that you said that, I'm messing up.
No,
Okay.
but don't though. I told you to not do that.
Child, I need you to not say things like that because the internet can hear you.
The internet can't. Well, to be fair to your child, we can't really. We can hear that there's someone there, but we can't hear what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
It's very unintelligible.
Good. Can you be not so loud? Thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, was that you talking shit about Dodd? You don't even know him.
What?
Oh my
What?
god, dude, you're getting made fun of by a child. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna try harder now.
Oh my god.
Your child's about to you absolutely get demolished.
No, time is not. Oh, I fucked myself over.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
That's rough for me. What? No, that's me. I'm the one having the hard trouble a bit. No, he was
That's
fine.
crazy. That's crazy. You would think I have both Chai and Ultir's start times memorized because I made both of your schedules are, but I do not have either memorized. That's so real, dude. Dude, I posted a very quick and messy doodle in Discord for you. I'm gonna go see it. Ha 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 ha.
What before me?
No, that's Dodd. I'm the loser.
Oh, Dodd, you're gonna love it.
No, I didn't. That's his star.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. It looks great.
There's a tinge of
Please tell me it's a fish.
doubt in your voice.
Dang it.
If it's a sunfish,
Please tell me it's a
I'm gonna ban void cards from my chat.
No, you're not. I hope I want
Nah.
it to be a fish.
You won't do that.
I don't. I need to sit down because I can't stand and do that at the same time anymore.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Ow. I really need it to be a fish.
Okay, at least it's not me as a fish. If it was me as a fish, I would have lost it. But no, it's me hating on the sunfish, and that's a W. I have this one friend who's going into marine biology. We're gonna be roommates. If we go to the same college. He loves the sunfish. I hate the sunfish.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is like a sitcom in the making.
Yeah. The sunfish is his favorite fish.
This is wow. You make fan art of you and you have no choice. Well, oh Dodd, you're getting a bunch of art now.
No. That's exactly what I wanted.
You've been
fools.
fooled.
You fool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, Chai. Oh, okay.
Now I am sitting in oh. How many more rows do I have on this? I have 3 more rows. Dude, the rows take so long.
I believe in you.
There's your tick in my sketchbook if you want that later. Oh, I do, Karma. I do. And then I have one more repeat after this.
Oh, that was
Although, like, it gets really weird because it's like you have to decrease 50 stitches on each end. And then there's like a middle part that you're supposed to continue doing.
And then what?
And then what? Are you talking to me or Dodd?
You.
Oh, so you're supposed to do the middle part until it's like the same length as your shoulder.
Yeah.
And then you sew it all together. And then you have to do the collar. I actually don't know how they want me to do the collar. I didn't really read that far.
I mean, it won't really affect anything else.
Yeah, that's why I haven't read that far.
That's fair.
Okay. Cast on 17 stitches. Begin at row 1 of chart B and set the pattern as following. Okay. Reading from right to left. Pattern chart B over the next 15 stitches. Net 1. Purl 1. Reading from left to right. Okay. Continuous set until piece measures 55 centimeters. Cast off stitches and during cast off decrease 2 stitches with right sides of the collar and garment facing each other. Place cast on ends. So you just like you sew a strip and then you sew it onto the thing as a
Okay.
What
Dodd, do you feel better now?
I feel much better now.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not gonna crash out on people today.
Good.
Around the neck, easing neckline evenly so that
Sorry guys, you're not getting
cast on
clips today.
Collar meets cast off end at the right back shoulder. So ends the collar together.
Today. I'm gonna go play Ultra Kill.
With right size facing and a set of double pointed needles or short circulator. Begin it. Oh, so you do a strip, you sew it, and then you and then you take that again and then you sew more so that you can get the so you're doing like the cabling that happens around the here. You do this strip here where you do like this collar bit and then you have to sew that onto the sweater and then take the stitches up here so that you can do the ribbing up here.
Ooh.
But I will see how it looks like with just this though. Because this ribbing
That looks nice.
Yeah, I think without the ribbing it might look nicer.
Without the yeah, I agree.
Like it might look nicer just this part.
I agree.
Yeah. I'll see how like wide it is though, because it might end up being like really wide. I don't know.
No, I know what you mean.
Tomorrow's my birthday! And you told us now? But I work. Oh, well, happy early birthday.
That sucks.
Yeah, I hate working on my birthday.
Check DMs? Okay. Hold on. I've done million.
Oh, is it the animation? Did you
It's
finish it?
pixel art.
Oh.
I was a test subject. Can I show this?
Cool. Home of the Dods.
I look like Medusa.
Ooh.
Yeah. You didn't sound very... It's ugly, though. It looks cool!
What do you mean?
I think
Why
it
is
looks
it
cool.
ugly?
What's their first try at pixel art?
Oh.
Okay, Lucifer, you remember when you first showed me drawings of it?
It's a doodle.
Of, like... Yeah, like you used to send me drawings when you first got here. And then we got to watch your, like, art improve so much. So I'm so excited to watch, like, your pixel art, like, improve also. Stop crashing out. What? Do I have the comparison picture still? Hold on. There's, like, a picture that you drew when you first started watching me, and then, like, you recreated the picture. I'll find it.
No. I hate you, V2. I hate you, V2.
This is like the new one. I'll find the old one. I'll find it.
Oh, I remember this.
I think there's actually like 3 versions of that drawing. I'm getting jump scared by Lucifer's face.
Remember that time you saw Lucifer's face?
I'm scrolling. Scrolling. This is like the funniest picture ever. I'm scrolling. Oh my god, where the F is it? Did I pin it? No, that would have been too smart. That would have been an intelligent thing to do, actually.
That old tier light.
It. Yeah, yeah, that's me. Yeah? God?
Huh?
You said ultralight?
I said old tier light.
Oh, I was like, I mean, there's also this one, where it's like, this was the original, and then this was like, the one from like a few years later. So the original is so ugly. Oh my god.
Oh!
Jesus.
Dude, why can't I find this original one? I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, there's so many Willwood memes. This is crazy. Dude, you didn't even send it to me! Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob about it, actually. Whatever. Whatever. I'm redrawing that? You already did! It's right here! This is when I had blue hair.
And pronouns.
I no longer have pronouns.
What?
I know. Yeah, because this
But-
is the new one. I don't know. The newer one is ugly too? What do you mean? I love this. I have it on my computer. The fan art.
That's called insecurity.
But
That's crazy. That can't possibly be true.
Trashy's on Peggle Deluxe.
Oh my god, I
Nice.
just got that notification. There's like a 50-50 chance that like that he starts streaming, you know?
He just lugs
Am I number
Peggle.
one
He just
hater?
loves Peggle that
No!
much.
I hate that like the song by My Chemical Romance with the lyrics "The world is ugly" is playing right now. That's crazy. Man. Nah,
You know,
Lucifer,
okay.
I love your art.
I went from one game that'll make me crash out to a different game that'll make me crash out.
What game?
Ultra Kill.
Oh. Kind of funny. I hope you enjoy the lifetime you have right now. Horrifying.
What does that mean?
Well, to be fair, Puff did just say you're ugly /J. So like it's a little deserved, maybe? I don't know.
Get off my ass, V1! Get parried.
Oh my god. How much time do I have left? Oh my god, I have 10 minutes. I don't finish this. I was like super confident that I was like gonna finish this. I have 2 more rows. I'm not, I don't know how confident I am.
Dude, I don't know either.
I don't know.
I made the excellent decision to try to beat Ultra Kill from I've never played Ultra Kill before. I made the
Okay.
excellent decision to try to beat it on the hardest difficulty.
Okay. Why would you do that?
Because I hate myself.
But, okay. You were just like, I've never played this game before. Surely this will be fine. Typical response to someone calling their art ugly is to call them ugly, which is a weird response. I agree with you. It is a very weird response. A little bit funny.
Quite humorous.
I don't think the art is ugly. I think it's very good. No, I like the lifetime. I didn't like the lifetime really adds to it because it's like, oh, I really enjoy. I hope you enjoy the life you have now. Is like it's one thing, but the lifetime is like that's pizzazz. There's some pizzazz in there.
There's some pizzazz in that threat.
Yeah. It's like what does this mean? Hold on. Okay, holding.
Hit me with something I can parry, goddammit.
Guys, I never watched Inside. Like, one of the songs from Inside is playing right now. And I never actually ended up watching it. There was a lot of the, like, COVID, like, Netflix shows that I never watched. I hope you enjoy the lifetime you have right now. Time is ticking down, buddy. I am possessed. I started 40 years ago. The ending neither does. Bit of everything, all of the time.
The funny thing with Ultra Kill is that the only way to heal is to do damage.
Is it?
But you have to, yeah, but you have to be close to the person you're doing damage to heal. Right?
Ah.
The thing is, this boss that I'm fighting right now has the exact same movements as me.
Okay.
Which means it's never close to me. So it means I can never heal.
Just don't get hurt.
It's very difficult to.
Just don't get hit.
Ult here?
Uh-huh.
Have a nice day.
Just don't get hit.
Did you dodge and I
Oh,
think
well,
he
we're
looks
not gonna
silly?
hit
This
by
is
it.
epic.
Musical.
Dodge just like deafens. Like at these guys.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
No, you don't.
That's
Could
true.
never.
I actually care very much.
Oh, aw.
So yeah, my trick is to use a tone of voice similar to
I think I
the other
have
one, so you
yet
can
again
never tell if I'm
professional
actually
days. My
lying or
mother's
not.
dog, who hates the cold
Yeah.
and jackets, but also needs a jacket in the snow and cold, absolutely loves the snow. Well then. This is a problem, I'm guessing. We've shown our cats the snow a few times. They did not like it.
That's understandable.
Yeah. They don't really like the outside in general, so... They like the concept of outside. They like looking out the window.
Actually, there is, I lied, there is one way to heal, and that's to parry their attacks, but it's like impossible.
I don't know, that kind of sounds like a skill issue, maybe.
It moves at Mach fuck! How am I supposed to parry it?
I don't know!
I just did.
As Lucifer just sent me the message.
And he's enraged!
Do you struggle with same-sex attraction? And
it's enraged!
I know that's a reference, but I don't remember what that's a reference to.
Oh.
Like,
we've said it a lot in this chat.
I think I'm remembering what that's a reference to. Do you want the image again?
Yes.
Yes. But I have a feeling it's a screenshot of a conversation. And not
Just
like...
don't put your face or your real name in it.
Yeah. Give me 20. Dude, good luck finding this, because I think I'm remembering the context. It was something like a conversation. Wait, I do remember the context! I remember the context.
I don't remember. I just remember the conversation after where you were like talking about you can't be attracted to the same sex because of
No. This was like
I can't remember.
No, I think what you're remembering is us referencing this.
Probably.
Yeah, like it's like 2 spaces removed, because I just realized, oh my god, dude, wow. Wow, I forgot about that.
That did not take 20 minutes.
It did not. Wow, I forgot that happened. That's crazy.
So, Tier, why do you struggle with same-sex attraction?
Yeah, it's a real struggle.
Probably because, like, I'm probably, like, aro ace, but I like the idea of being in a relationship, that, like, I don't say that out loud, because then people are gonna think, they don't want to be in a relationship. And then that, like, cuts out already my really, really low, like, pool of options.
I really doubt you have a really, really low pool of options.
All my friends are, like, at least 5 years younger than me.
Yeah.
It's not about that.
I think it is, though.
I mean, sure. I guess you could date your friends. Go on then. Have a day.
I mean, I would rather be friends with before I date someone, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're limiting yourself.
By wanting to date someone that I already have a connection to?
No, well, yes and no.
I'm not going on, like, Tinder. That's not gonna happen.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, you could meet new people and be friends with new people.
I meet new people all the time! They're just always, like, 23!
Well... meet older people.
Where?
I don't.
Hi, Mischief.
Hi, Mischief.
Because all the older people go to bars, and I don't drink.
I don't go to bars.
Where
I
do you
drink.
meet? Where do you meet people your age?
Where do I meet people my age?
Yeah. Where do you make friends?
So funny story, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's gonna be a
All
very
of
funny
the
story.
young people I know on this platform are because of you.
That's crazy! That's almost like exactly what I mean.
Everyone else I knew before you, and a lot of the people I'm meeting after you actually are my age or older.
Dying.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'd be like that. Not gonna lie, meeting people is so hard. Here's a problem. I
It is a call
I
out
don't
to
have
me, yeah.
issues with meeting people. It's a problem that, like, the spaces that I put myself in usually are for, like, people who are a little bit younger than me. Which is, like, conventions and, like, Discord and, like, content creation. Usually people skew a little bit lower. Because by the time people get to my age, they either don't have the time, money, or interest. And yeah. Or I've known them for 10 years already. You know? Like, if we were gonna date, it would have happened already. You know? Like, the cosplay community, like, around where I live, like, I've known everyone in it for a decade.
The move? I don't know.
Move.
Get good?
Move. With what money?
Convince somebody to come to your neck of the woods.
Yeah, real.
It won't be that hard.
I don't think that's true. I live in, like, one of the most expensive places. Very expensive to live here.
That hard. Have you
considered joining a club? Not only have I considered joining a club, I'm part of 2 clubs. I made one of them.
I thought that some of them were actually your age.
Yeah, but most of them are dating people.
Oh.
Okay, so like the average age of, like, the people who go to the knitting club are either, like, they're people my age that have children. So this is the struggle, right? Because I'm 28. And so 25 is usually when people start getting married. And so by the time they're my age, they have a 3-year-old.
That's true.
Yeah.
So Altair, if I get a plane ticket, do you want to go on a date?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a date, but that would be, like, a little bit different, because in my head it would be more like a friend date.
Sad.
I'm sorry. I try to find clubs to join and I am struggling. I would go to your local library, not because your local library would necessarily have clubs, but they will probably know about the clubs that are happening in your community. I will check DMs in a second. It also doesn't help that the average population of where I live is, like, 60.
Yeah.
So that doesn't help. Okay, checking DMs.
Well, if I was single and in Canada, I would ask you on a real date.
Thanks. I'm not worried about being unlovable. It's just
I'm not worried that you are. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't think I can go there because it's, like, in a dangerous part. Like, I think there was a car crash on that street recently. Maybe call the library or email them? That might also, but, like, also you can just look up where your community centers are. And because that's where the clubs are going to be. Like, your clubs are either going to be in a community center or they're going to be in the basement of a church. That's usually where clubs are. And it being in the basement of a church does not mean it's a religious thing. It's just, that's one of the spaces that gets rented out to people who run clubs. So. In the top 10 dangerous states, so woohoo. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, I would look up where your community centers are, and yeah, that would be the thing. Or there's definitely 100% like Discords that are clubs where, like, they have, like, set days that people go into VCs and they do club activities. This is very good, Lucifer. I love it. Can I show this one? Can I show the improved art? Oh my god, I have 3 versions of the same photo. This is awesome. Yeah? Oh, okay. So we have version 1. We have version 2. And now version 3.
A cat?
I think it's a cat, yes.
Ooh, Lucifer's getting better at art.
That's what I'm saying.
Progression.
It's like watching like stuff go from like over the course of like a year. Also, like their design of my character is so good. Like the eye with the teeth over it is so sick, dude.
It looks good.
It's my watermark because I didn't want to write my name. Oh, okay, fair. That's super fair.
What, the cat?
The cat, yeah.
That's cute.
Very cute. Oh my god, it's 5. Okay. I will finish this row.
You will.
Finish
Hey,
this
remember
row.
when you thought you were gonna finish the whole thing?
Well, I thought that I was gonna finish this repeat.
Wait, you didn't even finish this repeat?
No.
Aww.
Yeah, there's like 300 stitches.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, like, hold on, where's
Nar.
there's, like, I've been increasing by 1, but, like, we can average it out.
It's
yeah, there's
still not.
360 stitches for 1 row. Because I'm doing 2 sleeves. Would you like to know my level in Pokemon Go? Go for it. I have very little understanding of Pokemon Go. I have not played since 2016.
Puff is doing insane on Pokemon Go.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Pokemon Go every day.
Oh my god, how many fucking steps do I need?
I'm level 20. Ooh, nice.
So many.
Yeah, the goal was to finish the sweater by the end of the week, but we'll see.
I thought the goal was to
I
finish
don't
it by the
know.
end of last year.
Well, yeah, it was until I wasn't able to bring it to the mainland when I was yeah. And then I was like, oh, I'll finish it in the first week of like January. And I it might be very close.
I believe in you.
You're now playing Tetris in the corner. Progress is slow, but it will be done eventually. This is wonderful.
Good. This is what I like to hear.
What do you mean what? What's what?
I am excited.
God, I love Tetris.
I can tell. Fish? It's fish for drawing.
Yes. Ooh, really good fish.
Of being in the south and having to play Where's the Lane. Oh yeah, Mischief, like literally everywhere besides where we live is like snowing. Ooh, Brianna?
I wish I had
Madeline,
snow.
thank you so much for the follow.
Medlin.
Medlin? Medlin. Thank you.
Medlin. 2 syllables.
Madeline.
No, 2 syllables.
Medlin.
Medlin. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, Mischief, there's like a huge snowstorm going across like the states and like pretty much the West Coast is like the only place that's not getting snow right now.
Fuck!
Yeah.
To the like pretty much everyone in chat was telling me that their school was canceled today.
Ultier, you don't know how upset I am about not getting snow.
No, I am because I'm in the same boat as you.
No, because I want to go snowboarding.
No,
And then I went snowboarding the other
I want there to
day.
be snow.
Yeah, that's fair. I went snowboarding the other day. Guess what? No snow.
I know
anywhere.
you were telling me.
It was such a disappointment. It was an hour and a half drive.
Oh.
It takes so long to get there.
It's not very long of a drive, but
It's a pretty long of a drive to like not do the thing you went to go there
to
for.
not do the thing, yeah, but
It's a disappointment.
either way, it is.
I understand there are
We have
longer
snow
drives.
today,
However,
and they
this
said
is
it's
like
gonna
I
happen
could have done
again
something
tomorrow.
else.
Yeah, I agree.
It's pitiful. All the chaos at my work for like 2 inches. Oh my god. Yeah, like nothing here. Although, to be fair though, I feel like if it does snow, my old work might call me up to like shovel snow off of yachts, and I probably would actually do it.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Well, I didn't last year.
No, I mean, why wouldn't you want to?
Well, it's probably like the hardest I've ever worked in my entire life was the time that I did do it, because it's 8 hours of shoveling snow, and it's like just like the most physically exhausting thing I've ever done. But but like considering that it would only be for like 2 or 3 days, it wouldn't be too bad.
You'd be okay.
Yeah, because it's like you ending. I am. It's 5. Ooh, Pick Stitches doing crochet stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing on tails.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. I'm picking up people for options to raid. There's at least 4 separate people that I follow who have started new SMPs today.
Oh.
Yeah, like it was just like January is just the time that people want to play Minecraft. Man. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. I know everyone is in an ad right now.
Poll.
Who to raid? Okay, so we're raiding. You do crochet, Minecraft, or cosplay.
Ooh, who's doing cosplay?
Static Tides.
I do not know that name.
They're pretty cool. They live on the east coast of Canada. They're in chat sometimes. They're working on, if they're working on the same thing. Oh, they're working on a commission today.
Ooh.
The last time I rated them, they were working on like a Dragon Age, I believe. Like cosplay they do with their mom. So you're lucky I'm being lazy and not going to buy biddies right now to fish. Excellent. Wait, who's doing cosplay? Their name is Static Tides. They're pretty cool. They do really good cosplays, actually. Is that Ordnum person or my Meyer Zinho? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been looking at this. Ooh, 3 Minecraft. Oh my god, it's a penis. You guys have made a penis of the pole. You guys have made a penis of the pole. It still could be a penis.
I can't believe you guys
more
made
like
a
penis
penis.
sauce.
Okay, well, we're playing. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Danny. Danny is playing on a new SMP that started yesterday. It was a person we were gonna raid yesterday for Minecraft, but then didn't get voted. So, it is day 2 of the Lavender Valley SMP. So we haven't missed much. And they are building a ship. I don't know if I recognize anyone else on this SMP though. I don't know which like friend group Danny is a part of right now. So I don't know who the people are, but we're going to raid them. Yeah, it started yesterday, so there shouldn't be too much to catch up on. And they just started stream also, like maybe like 40 minutes ago. Oh. It looks like the place might be lagging though, which is okay. It's fine. Give them something to do while their thing is lagging. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Tomorrow will be the same thing where I'm going to be knitting. Thanks for being here today. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
For a second, I thought that it said dark eyebrows, like Michaela, and I was gonna freak out a little bit. I'd be like, what? That's crazy.
That's funny.
It's not. That would have been crazy, though. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye now.
Bye-bye! Bye! Bye!
Bye now.
Bye-bye! Bye! Bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.